fix the matter today. But from the list, it appears that it will not reach in the first half. But I have some problem, personal difficulty in second half. My humble prayer for Lordships, can it be on Tuesday, my lord? On 19th?
Tuesday, we don't know, let us see. Is it possible on Tuesday? All right, item
know.
111, 12.
And 12. Lord.
List on Tuesday at the request of Mr. UK Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petition.
Hello.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, and I have already taken the consent of the other side, Lordship.
30,
Yes, Lordship.
30. You are for the respondent.
Yes, Lordship.
MS so-and-so, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent, submits that the matter be adjourned for 2 weeks. She has obtained consent from the counsel for the respondent as submitted. Accordingly, list after 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your Lordship, I beg to mention item 23. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of SP Das. He could not appear today as he is suffering from high flu. Lordship, we have the instruction to withdraw this case.
Item 23 at the submission made by Mr.
A. Alom,
A. Alom, appearing on behalf of Mr. SP Das. You are appearing on whose behalf?
Lordship petitioner,
Name of the counsel,
SP Das.
SP Das. It is submitted that the petition has become infructuous. Therefore, petitioner does not wish to press. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. Interim order, if any, stands vacated.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I am seeking a little accommodation with regard to item number 63, my lord. But can it be taken up any day next week? I have some personal difficulty today, my lords. I know it is a old matter, my lord, just for the day, if my lords grants me an adjournment.
63 adjourned for the day. At the request of Mr.
S. Vishwakarma, my lord.
S. Vishwakarma.
May I
Obliged,
please? I beg to mention item number 28, my lord. I am paying adjournment for 2 weeks, my lord. I have taken consent from the other side.
28 at the request of Mr. Kolita. Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please your Lordship, my lord. My lord, I am on behalf of N. Hoff. He met with an accident day before yesterday. Now he's on leave for treatment. So matter may be-
Item
47.
47.
So matter may be listed after 4 weeks.
Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the appearing on behalf of Mr.
N.
N. Hawk, submits that the counsel, Mr. Hawk, met with an accident and is under medical treatment. Therefore, seeks adjournment for 4 weeks. Prayer is allowed list after 4 weeks.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, with regard to item number 65. Lordship, in the morning itself, we have filed an additional affidavit. Lordship may kindly allow it to be brought on record.
All right, 65, bring your affidavit. Give on the details to the court master.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27 to kindly be adjourned for today as my senior is on leave. May it kindly be listed on Monday or Tuesday, Lordship.
Who is your senior?
M. Saranya.
Item 27 at the request of MS so-and-so matter stands adjourned for a week. We come after a week.
Obliged.
Second bail.
Lordship.
After this, maybe first one.
Third Learned Counsel for the party. This is an anticipatory bail petition filed by the petitioner. Call for case diary. Mr. So-and-so appears for the APP, appears for the state. When can it come for? Tinsukia.
Tinsukia, Lordship. Makum. Lordship, 29th of September.
29th. List on 29th.
Obliged.
Lordship.
Yes, what has happened?
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, as per the last order of the Honorable Courts, Lordship has, the court has asked to submit the sanction order.
For the budget.
Yes, Lordship.
You are appearing for the finance.
No, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Assam Plain Tribes Corporation, Development Corporation. Baba.
Budget for amount of rupees,
826 lakh. Lordship, the amount has been sanctioned, but it will take time to,
sanction for what purpose?
Lordship, Assam Plain Tribes is a corporation.
Hmm.
It received budget from the finance department, from the government of Assam. So Lordship, for the payment of salaries, or your salaries and retirement benefits.
Let me stop.
Yes.
My lord, this is the department, my lord, is giving a grant in aid. It's a bailout, sort of a bailout, my lord. The plains.
Department of WBT
Yes, my lord. Tribal Affairs Department now.
to the
my lord.
corporation.
Corporation, my lord. 8 crore 26 lakhs. So that has been moved, finances accorded sanctions. So now it has been moved for, my lord, to again finance department for demand ceiling. So my lord, maybe in a month, these things will settle sometime between finance department and the government. It will get cleared, my lord.
Hmm.
We are hoping that is the instructions, my lord. Even I have a, my lord, detailed
This
instruction.
826 is for payment of area salary and retirement
Yeah, salary and retirement.
of all the petitioners.
All the petitioners.
It will cover the,
That is what the corporation has made a demand 8.26 crore.
so that has been sanctioned.
That has been, my lord, ultimately finance has given a accord. Not
So
sanction,
how
my lord.
long will it take now,
My lord,
Mr. Borpuzari?
my lord, let this matter may come up after 4 weeks. Because
Now, my lord, since the sanction has already been accorded, they will be, they will have to move, my lord, for sealing proposal. And sealing proposal that can, my lord, only happen after the assembly session is over. Because perhaps, my lord, the supplementary demand budget has to be raised.
Why? Supplementary demand.
My lord,
Why supplementary demand now?
my lord, because that has to be appropriated in the proper head of account, my lord. There is a procedure, my lord. That procedure has to be, my lord, adhered to.
You tell us the procedure, will direct. What is the procedure? Who has to file?
No, my lord, we
The-
will,
To give a sanction
my lord.
is to tell somebody that yes, there is a jackfruit which is ripening
My lord
slowly
is
on the
correct.
tree.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So it is something like that. You have to tell us how the sanction, this amount can be disbursed.
No, my lord, since it has already been sanctioned, meaning thereby, my lord, that amount has already been earmarked. It has
Hmm.
been separately kept. Now, my
And why
lord, the-
supplementary budgeting is required?
no, my lord, this ceiling proposal has to be rooted.
Ceiling
Ceiling.
proposal.
Now, my lord, ceiling proposal, that is an online affair.
Hmm.
They will have to move it because
Who will move it?
my lord,
Corporation.
yes, no, my lord, the
Department.
government, department, because it is between department to department.
Hmm.
So the department will have to move my lord, the ceiling proposal.
So perhaps they moved it. It said on receipt of approval of ceiling
Yes,
proposal.
so therefore, my lord, my humble prayer at this stage will be, lordship may be pleased to adjourn this matter for at least 3 weeks. My lord, let
We
me-
will adjourn it,
Yeah.
but you tell us that this adjournment is for,
No, that's what, my lord, because my lord, I need to take instruction on this document. It is
Hmm.
for the first time that I am having it. So let me get the instruction on this document.
you
my lord.
take it, we'll list it next week and you furnish the instructions.
My lord,
That would be better.
my lord, my lord, my lord.
Uh,
I'll let you go.
It is-
It is dated yesterday only, my lord.
As per the last order dated 7/8/2023. Whereby directions were issued to respondent 4 and 5 to apprise the court about the dispersal of the amounts of rupees 826.02 lakhs towards contingency fund advance proposal for release of, for payment of area salaries and retirement benefits of the petitioners, comma, Mr. Thor, assisted by MS so-and-so, has apprised this court and placed a communication dated 14th September 2023, which reflects that the finance department has sanctioned, has accorded financial sanction to an amount of rupees 826.02 lakhs. Stop. It is further mentioned in the said communication that for drawal of the fund, ceiling demand proposal for the said amount has to be submitted to the finance budget department. And upon receipt of approval, steps will be taken for drawal and disbursal of the amount. Stop. Mr. R. Borpuzari, appearing for the finance department, submits that some time be granted to enable him to obtain instructions in respect of the communication per needs to be. A copy of the same has been handed over to Mr. Borpuzari in court today. Stop. Accordingly, matter be listed after 2 weeks. Give you 2 weeks. Enabling the learned counsels, Mr. Hor and Mr. Borpuzari, to apprise the court with regard to the steps taken for submission of the ceiling demand proposal and approval thereof. Matter be listed accordingly after 2 weeks. Mr. Ayanath for the petitioner, and who else? Your name? M. Boro for the petitioner. You give the names in the respective writ petitions where you are appearing. Appears for the petitioners. Matter be listed after 2 weeks.
That maybe takes not.
Give a date after 2 weeks. Copy of the communication is retained in the court case records. Yes. Item number 9. What has happened?
Here the matter respondent the Commissioner and Secretary the Government of Assam, Welfare Tribes and Backward Classes District, my lord. And petitioner number, respondent number 2, the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Department, my lord. And respondent number 3, Commissioner Employee Provident Fund Organization, my lord, defined respondent.
No, doesn't matter. We have named the respondents, numbers are different,
Yes.
but they are the same respondents, finance and WBT, isn't it? All right.
I'm so obliged.
Item number
Give a
48.
date. Give a date.
Oh, my lord. 48 may not be tagged with this, my lord. It's a cause, my lord, this 826 is only earmarked for, my lord, because of direction of this court, my lord, on only this. 48, my lord, it has to be heard separately, my lord.
Who is for the 48?
I am not saying for 48. Similar methodology for retirement benefit and area salary.
Let it come next week. We'll see after that.
Well-
Item 48.
Also,
Similar matter.
Similar methodology come on the same reports.
48 was.
तुम लोगों ने दिया एग्रीमेंट दिया ऑलरेडी 18 डिजिट रहा है इधर काम चले गए थे भरा लेकर पैसे बनवा
Non-payment of pensionary and area salary,
same methodology, same department, same
but that is not included in 826. So supplementary demand will be made by the department if you agree to this.
Yeah.
Petitioner's claim is for area salary and pension. So if you do not dispute it, and if similar benefits are granted to others, then you'll have to take steps to raise the demand. That's all. Unless you say that, no, this is not acceptable.
I don't know, my lord, what the corporation has, whether they have verified it or not, because they have to file the affidavit.
You verify and tell us.
Lordship, we have already filed the affidavit in opposition on 13th.
Then why the petitioner's case was not?
They are not disputing that.
Lordship, these are the new cases.
Or new cases. Okay, the new cases will be taken up separately.
That is why, my lord,
Ah.
because these are old cases from 2016. So, my lord, government
This is
take
23.
23, my lord, this is 16, my lord. These are,
Also check with this serious lordship.
No. Let it remain. Once you get an order, if the order is there, if it is applicable, it will be applicable.
So this madam has to come up on the same date lordship, not that.
All right, item 48 is also listed on same date. Enabling respondents to obtain the required instructions, but it is not connected to the series as yet. Huh? But don't write the list along with showing a separate matter, but on the same date. Yes.
So obliged, my lord.
My lord, last order was passed on 15/9/2023. 16/9, my lord. There is a direction, my lord. On the basis of the earlier order, 31/7/23.
Yes, last order 21/8. Any instructions?
my lord, I've just placed it before your lordship. Placing it, my lord. Now, I think, my lord, they will have to challenge this order if they are agreed.
Come to the fifth paragraph, Mr. Dhar.
My lord,
Fifth paragraph. That is whereas in order,
where is, my lord? Where is, my lord?
whereas in,
Whereas in regard to the order dated 35/12 and 18/10/12,
no.
it appeared from the report that.
No, fifth paragraph. In order to dispose of the appeal. First page.
First page, my lord. Yes.
Whereas in order to,
Whereas the CDPO. Roha.
no, before that,
Whereas in order to dispose.
yes.
Yes. Whereas in order to dispose the appeal petition, that is my lord, before the authority, my lord. An inquiry was conducted by the Deputy Director of Directorate of Women Child Development. The inquiry report submitted by the officer by letter dated 12/9/23 has clearly revealed that both the respondent number 8 and Srimati Puroti Devi Anganwadi worker belong to the operation area of Paschim Kahli.
No, this second line I wanted to see the both the respondent number 8
Yes, my lord.
and whom the petitioner, something is missing perhaps.
Respondent number 8 and Puravi Devi.
Huh? No,
And
respondent
no,
number 8
that
is Purvi Devi.
Who
is respondent?
It's comma.
Huh?
It's comma, my lord.
Okay.
It's comma.
No, who is Purvi Devi?
Respondent by
Purvi Devi is respondent 8.
Respondent number 8, Puravi Devi, my lord.
No. I'm referring to the word both. It refers only to respondent 8. So was it indicating that respondent 8 and the petitioner?
some part is missing here.
My lord, one thing.
They have passed the order so mechanically.
My lord. My lord.
And my lord did reveal. Later. Sorry.
My lord, the respondent number 8 and Puravi Devi, that is,
No, respondent 8 is Purvi Devi.
yes, my lord.
Ah.
Puravi Devi.
So the word both,
And both, but the petitioner.
so it's not there. That's what I'm saying.
My lord, in the latter part, my lord will be. It's clear,
No,
my lord. If
That
you-
is what I'm asking you.
My lord, my lord.
So perhaps it was indicating that both respondent 8 and the petitioner.
Both.
It's not written here. That's what
Yes,
I'm
my
saying.
lord. They reveal that both the respondent in Puravidi belong to the operation area of Paschim, Mari, Anganwadi Center, as per the survey of 2009-10. At the time of selection of process, the state survey register was duly signed by then circle supervisor on 30/12/2009. As per report of Gavura of the concerned revenue village, the family of Srimati Puravi Devi resides in the survey area of Paschim.
It is not a matter, my lord. At the time of service, he is an outsider. We enclose all
My
the
lord, if it is
documents.
a problem, he has to now challenge this order, my lord.
And the petitioner has fighting since 2009, my lord. There are 4 writ petitions and 3 contempts. Again, they have passed an illegal order, man.
Illegal order has to be challenged in a court of law.
The inquiry report was challenged. Is it under challenge in the writ petition? This writ petition?
This order was issued only on 13 September, my lord, 2023.
Inquiry report, kindly come to the 5th paragraph again. There is a reference to an inquiry report submitted by the officer by letter dated 12/9/23.
The petition is the petition. We have not received copy. It is the report. 12/9/2023 only, my lord. And they have also not furnished to the court that report.
Basing on the inquiry report only, my lord, this order is passed.
They have not intimated us anything.
That inquiry report is necessary now.
Then, my lord, we'll have to file an affidavit.
And my lord,
and
they
bring
have
it on
also
the court, my
stated that earlier the survey register was missing. And it by this order, it reflects that they prepared the report on the basis of the said survey register. They have made contradictory statements. Ma'am. And we have enclosed all the documents, which reveals that respondent by 8 is the outsider. And therefore,
My lord, hello, मैं आपको पसंद है क्या ना? वहीं में है ना?
Where does the petitioner reside?
my lord, within the center area.
What is the center area name?
Simply Hamad.
The
It is-
center is situated in the residence of the respondent number 8.
Whereas Srimati Puravi has been working on another in the question insurance and the marriage.
Come to the second page.
Yes, ma'am.
Is being situated in the own land.
We will be both the restaurant. Okay, calculation.
What kind of a
Which is centrally located place Anganwadi and the Anganwadi Center building is located within the residential campus of the Anganwadi worker. Maybe The government has taken this on rent, my lord. Accommodation.
In the own house where she is the Anganwadi worker. What is this? Then what is the process of selection? You can offer a scheme to say that whoever allows
No,
space.
she came first. That is what we stated in the last paragraph.
No, she may have come first, but how can the department run the Anganwadi center from the house of the Anganwadi worker? On what provision? Where is the?
My lord, there is no bar.
There is no bar, but where is the provision? There may not be a specific bar, but you must show what is the process of identifying and establishing a.
My lord, this is not under challenge, that whether,
Need not be under challenge, but there has to be, everything can't be under challenge. It is before the court. We can take judicial notice.
my lord will issue a notice, we will respond to
You
that. my
bring
lord.
it on record, we'll file out. You bring it on record.
lord.
This
But my-
inquiry report, along with the inquiry reports,
My
Mr. Bora IPS for the petitioner, Mr. R. Dhor, learned counsel appearing for Women and Child Development,
My lord.
has produced a copy of the order dated 13 September 2023.
And I have furnished to both the petitioner, a copy.
By which the appeal preferred by the private respondent was
Disposed.
Type edition it is disposed of.
Hmm?
It is disposed of.
has been disposed of.
Upon last time.
The same was disposed of on the basis of
It was also stated that the appeal was disposed on 16/12/2015. But they have not submitted
on
before
the
the court.
inquiry and the inquiry report submitted by the officer dated 12/9/2023.
This 13 September 23, my lord, the appeal is disposed by this order. The last line. Last line আপনার 2015 এপ্রিল টু এইটু
As well as the report of the CDPO Roha ICDS project ID communication dated 28/08/2023. And communication dated 21/06/2012, which was stated to be submitted by the project level selection committee to the director, Women and Child Development. Stop. In the recital of the said order, it is seen that the Anganwadi center was in the Poschim Kholihamari, the Poschim Kholihamari Anganwadi center is operating from a building situated in the own land of the private respondent. Stop. In that view of the matter, the learned government advocate is permitted to bring this order on record by filing necessary affidavit and supported by other relevant documents. Stop. The affidavit will also contain the manner and the process of establishment of Anganwadi center as per the norms/guidelines as may be available at the government level. Stop. It is from the order dated so and so, it is not clear as to how the Poschim Kholihamari Anganwadi center came to be established in the private land of the respondent number 8 and in which center she is presently working. Stop. The affidavit be filed within a period of 3 weeks from today. Copy of the order furnished, copy of the order dated 13/9 furnished by the learned government advocate is kept on record. Learned government advocate
Lordship,
submits that
kindly peruse.
copy of the order has been furnished to the respective councils appearing for the petitioner as well as respondent number 8. List again on after 3 weeks. Yes.
My lord, kindly peruse Annexure G, page 58 in particular. Page 58, Annexure Z.
Yes.
In particular, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Read.
ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা গুৱাহাটী উচ্চ ন্যায়ালয়ৰ নিৰ্দেশ নং 269/2012 মৰ্মে নিযুক্তি পোৱা শ্ৰীমতী সুমিত্ৰা দেৱীক পশ্চিম কলহমাৰী নামঘৰ এলেকা অংগনবাদী কেন্দ্ৰৰ সহায়িকা হিচাপে কৰ্তব্যত যোগদান কৰিবলৈ অনুমতি দিয়া হ'ল। But actually, Sumitra Devi has not filed any case, my lord, contempt case. This is the contempt case of our contempt case number, my lord. They have also made clarify, my lord, before the court how this order dated 5/4/13 was issued.
We'll hear that. 5/4/13.
My lord. Whereby she was appointed again by the said official.
But that
There is no case number as
have you prayed for specific orders
it is
saying that this is this order is an erroneous order on the
my lord.
basis of
This is our contempt case number, my lord.
there is
the
no
number
specific
reflected.
prayer.
She has not filed any case.
There is no specific prayer in the writ petition. We'll take it up. You remind us on the next date fixed.
My lord.
List after 3 weeks.
May I please, Your Lordship? May I please, Your Lordship, may I please to see the order dated 19/5/23, man. Last paragraph.
Nineteen six, 19/6,
My lord,
19/6 or 19/5?
19/5. Paragraph number 3, my lord.
Yes.
Taking into account the above and as 7 years has elapsed on 9/4/22, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the All India Limited is directed to apprise this court on the next date as to what benefit the petitioner would be entitled to in terms of with the Oil India Superannuation Benefit Scheme Fund. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, I took the lordship of 5/6, my lord. Next order, my lord.
Hmm.
Pursuant to order dated so and so, the Dharan Steering Council for the Oil India Limited has submitted that the petitioner will be entitled to certain amount and list showing that such entitlement has also been produced. A copy of which has been served on to the learned counsel for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner prays for and is granted 1 week time to instruction on this list. In the meantime, the respondent Oil India Limited shall bring on record the aforesaid document by way of affidavit. Then, my lord, I took your lordship to the next order, my lord, 19/6, my lord.
Yes.
Pursuant to the order dated so and so, the respondent corporation has filed an affidavit and gave details of the entitlement of the husband of the petitioner as well as pension under the employees pension scheme so and so. Accordingly, Mr. Sharma submits the aforesaid.
So what is the amount?
Amount is not fixed, my lord. Yeah. Court has directed that as per your entitlement, your decision, whatever I am entitled to, my lord, that be paid.
So what is the amount?
Lordship, we have already filed a affidavit on 19/6/2023,
Hmm.
whereby we have given the details, Lordship.
Page number?
19/6/2020, page number, it start from 79.
79. Yes.
The Provident Fund, the one was 6,45,000, 46,000 something. VSUT, thereafter pension under EPS pension scheme, It is 1,615 per month, Lordship. Total accumulated fund under the Oil India Superannuation Benefit Scheme, 8,450. Now it slightly, maybe 9,000 today for that. And there is some mistake in respect to unclaimed usages, Lordship.
Hmm.
It should not be, Lordship. We have wrongly, due to some wrong instruction, Lordship, we have.
Then you have to file
Yeah.
affidavit correcting it.
Or Lordship may direct, Lordship, in this petition, Lordship, they twofold of prayer of the petitioner, Lordship. For salary, for that period wherein we have stated that he is an unauthorized absence, and accordingly court has also observed that he will not get the salary that part. But regarding the retirement dues, Lordship, we have admitted that he will get the retirement dues, whatever his husband's entitled, Lordship. But only difficulty is that from 2015, he is Lordship missing. So therefore, as per this honorable court's order, he has the council court of listener has filed a affidavit, Lordship, annexing the police report, Lordship. Now, our contention is that Lordship may hold that the missing, he is dead from the 7 years, Lordship, as per the evidence up to 107 of the evidence.
108.
108 of the evidence.
Who has to hold?
Lordship, as per the act, Lordship, it is a competent court, Lordship, because
So who is
otherwise,
the competent court? You go before the competent court.
Lordship, petitioners.
Not the court, my lord. It can be pretty, my lord. I produce a judgment before your lordship.
Because otherwise, if tomorrow Lordship husband come and he approach, then it will be difficult for Oil India Limited.
The Johnson has already been drawn, my lord. My lord, Justice Boluam. First order, my lord,
Yes, yes.
19.5, my lord. Last paragraph.
Where is the presumption drawn?
My lord, your lordship will find. I read the, my lord, the relevant portion, my lord. Taking into account the above, as 7 years elapsed on so and so, my lord. That's why court has directed that whatever amount.
No, but presumption under 108 is not there.
I'm going to your lordship.
Ah.
I am producing the law, my lord, first, my lord.
Ah.
108 evidence act, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Burden of proving fact, especially within knowledge. When any fact is especially within the knowledge of any person,
Hmm.
the burden of proving the fact is upon him. No, my lord. 108, sorry, my lord. I have written. Burden of proving that person is alive who has not been hurt for 7 years, provided that when the question is whether the man is alive or dead, and it is proved that he has not been hurt for 7 years by those who would naturally have heard of him if he had gone alive. The burden of proving that he is alive is shifted to the person who affirms it. I have produced a judgment of the Honorable Court, my lord, where the provision has been interpreted, my lord. Paragraph 9, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 7, my lord. May I read the panel?
Hmm.
The next question arises as to whether the petitioner are entitled to family pension and other service benefit. Section 108 of the Indian Aviation Act stipulates that when the question is whether a man is alive or dead, and it is proved that he has not been heard of for 7 years or by those who would naturally have heard of him if he had been alive, the burden of proving that he is alive is shifted to the person who affirms it. It being therefore the case of the petitioner and her family members.
Is it sufficient to draw presumption on the
My-
basis of documents?
Well, that is there. That was held by this honorable court.
No, this honorable court may have held, but
Same facts, my lord.
maybe, but
Might.
I'm entitled to take a different view. If I
I'm
may.
not saying that your lordship is not.
No, we are trying to understand the mandate of 108.
My lord.
Says a competent court.
No, competent court was not used, my lord. No,
Right?
there is
But there has to be some evidence, Lordship.
no, my. I have produced the police report. My FIR was lodged after 7 years. Report has been given that he has not been found. Last portion is in. May I read the whole portion, madam?
Read the whole portion.
It
Yes.
being therefore the case of the petitioner that the petitioner and her family members have not heard about her husband since the date of missing on 22/03/2013 and taking into account the inquiry reports submitted whereby the whereabouts of the husband of the petitioner cannot be traced out and there being no material placed on record by the respondent authority to show that the husband of the petitioner is alive. This court, on the basis of section 108 of the Evidence Act, presumes that the husband of the petitioner is dead.
Hmm.
This court therefore directs the respondent authority to pay the petitioner the family pension as well as the other benefit to which she would otherwise have entitled to on the basis of central civil central service pension rule so and so.
Where is the police report?
I have enclosed, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, I have given it to your lordship. Additional evidence. Page, my lord,
Kindly
73.
come to page 108.
108.
Sorry, section 108.
My lord. 108 I have read, my
No. For my benefit, we'll read it again.
lord. I. Burden of proving
Hmm.
that person is alive who has not been heard for
7 years.
for 7 years, provided that when the question is whether a man is alive or dead, and it is proved that he has not been
One minute,
heard.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Right.
It is proved. By whom?
Well, I have to prove that my life produced the police report, my lord. I have lost the FIR. After 7 years, police has given the report, the person is not found, my lord.
Then come to 102.
102. On whom burden of proof lies. The burden of proof in a suit or a proceeding lies on the person, that person who found failed if no evidence at all were given on either side. On this, my lord, I have another judgment, my lord, produced by the learned counsel for the other side, my lord, on the last occasion, LIC, 2004, some SCC, my lord. That also speaks like this.
Yes.
We have earlier produced this judgment, right?
Hmm?
We have earlier produced that judgment.
Sorry?
2004 10 SCC 131.
It is not here. It is not here.
I'm giving.
Yes.
What's it? Para 12 from Para 12. Neither
Yes.
section 108 of the Evidence Act nor logic, reason or sense permit a presumption or assumption being drawn or made that a person not hurt or for 7 years was dead on the date of his disappearance or soon after the date and time on which he was last seen. The only inference permissible to be drawn and based on the presumption is that the man was dead at the time when the question arose, subject to a period of 7 years absence and being unheard of having elapsed before that time. The presumption stands unrebutted for failure of the contesting party to prove that the such man was alive either on the date on which the dispute arose or at any time before that, so as to break the period of 7 years counted backwards from the date on which the question arose for determination. At what point of time that a person was dead is not a matter of presumption but of evidence, factual or circumstantial, and the onus of proving that the death had taken place at any given time at that time date since the disappearance or within the period of 7 years lies on the person who stakes the claim, the establishment of which will depend on proof of the date or time of death. A presumption assists a party in discharging the burden of proof by taking advantage of presumption arising in his favor, dispensing with the need of adducing evidence which may or may not be available. Simpson and Elite have observed in so and so that although there is almost invariably a logical connection between the basic fact and presumed fact, in the case of most presumption, it is by no means intellectually compelling. In our opinion, a presumption of fact or law which has gained recognition in statute or by successive judicial pronouncements spread over the years cannot be stretched beyond the limit permitted by the statute or beyond the contemplations spelled out from the logic, reason, and sense prevailing with the judges, having written opinions valued as the precedents so as to draw such other inferences or not contemplated. On the basis of the above said authorities, we unhesitedly arrived at a conclusion which we sum up in the following words. The law as to presumption of death remains the same, whether in the common law or England or in the statutory provisions contained in section 107 and 108 of the Indian Evidence Act 1873. In the scheme of the Evidence Act, though sections 107 and 108 are adopted as two sections, in effect, section 108 is an exception to the rule enacted in section 107. The human life so to be in existence at a given point of time, which according to section 107 ought to be a point within 30 years calculated backwards from the date when the question arises, is presumed to continue to be living. The rule is subject to a proviso to exception as contained in section 108. If the persons who have naturally and in the ordinary course of human affairs heard of the person in question have not so heard of him for 7 years, the presumption raised under section 107 ceases to operate. Section 107 has the effect of the shifting the burden of proving that the person is dead on him who affirms the fact. Section 108, subject to its applicability being attracted, has the effect of shifting the burden of proof back on the one who asserted the fact of that person being alive. The presumption raised under section 108 is a limited presumption confined only to presumption the factum of death of a person whose life or death is in issue. Though it will be presumed that the person is dead, but there is no presumption as to the date or time of death. There is no presumption as to the fact and circumstances under which the person may have died. The presumption as to date of by reference to section 108 would arise only on lapse of 7 years and would not by the applying any logic or reasoning be permitted to be raised on expiry of 6 years and 364 days or at any time short of it. And occasion for raising the presumption would arise only when the question is raised in a court, tribunal, or before an authority who is called upon to decide as to the whether a person is alive or dead.
That is what I was saying. The authority is called upon to decide whether a person is alive or dead. Is it the issue here? Are we called upon to decide whether a person is alive or dead?
That case, my lord, LIC, my lord, court, the Honorable Supreme Court has held that the presumption will go only on.
There is no dispute on presumption.
Mine.
Presumption is this person is not hurt.
That
What time he died, how he died, no presumption. 7 years, yes,
conflict. My lord,
he has not been hurt.
Aye.
That is preceded by a question whether he is dead.
well, that's why, my lord,
Is that issue an issue here?
well, that is not here, my lord. But the two orders.
Is it your case that this gentleman has died? There is a police report.
I have submitted that, my lord.
Where is that
That's
report?
why, my lord, I have page, my lord,
Hmm.
additional affidavit, page, my lord, 75, my lord.
75.
My lord.
Yes.
Reference number, GD entry number so-and-so dated 9/4/2015. About missing of one Babul Hazarika, aged about 45 years, height 5 feet, color swarthy, hearing, white spot in his body and unsound mind, has been missing since 5/4/15. During inquiry had been made, but.
So this will require examination by a competent authority. What inquiry? What person? How the police is?
Judgment is also there, my lord.
Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship, we have in paragraph 29, we are categorically have stated that he is entitled for pensionary benefit, but subject to
No. We are not on that. We are only question that according to me, subject to correction,
Fine.
according to me, it requires some amount of evidence to
Yes.
show that 7 years not being heard, this
Then I
man
can
is
produce
dead.
my other
There is
judgment.
some attempt to make an
I
inquiry.
can produce other judgment also, my
Also,
lord.
in paragraph
So,
15 of the debt
Please bring
judgment,
My lord, may I present my item be listed next time?
All right, next Friday. Yes, yes, tell us.
also in paragraph 15 also, Lordship,
Of,
of that judgment, Lordship, LIC, Lordship.
I'll produce the judgment. I have read that, my lord, on completion of 7 years, my lord, can be filled. That I, so far my.
I'm raising this question for only one reason. Let us say in a hypothetical case,
My lord,
the man has started living with somebody else.
my lord.
If he again,
This fact may be known to the wife or not.
My lord.
7 years pass, we draw a presumption he is dead.
Right.
Released. That man actually dies after 7 years. Let us say.
My lord.
That wife will claim for pension.
Right.
So therefore the presumption which was drawn, hypothetically speaking,
My lord.
so there has to be a proper inquiry available that yes, inquiry was made, he was last seen on this person, so and so was examined. All these issues will have to be gone into before we draw the presumption, yes, he's dead.
wife's problem is that if
How do we know that you're the only wife? How do we even know that you're the wife? Except from a mere statement. How do you know that you are not the estranged wife? You have not been living with your husband for past 7 years. There's so many questions.
Right.
Who will answer that? And on what basis? Oil India is playing very safe.
Right.
They want this presumption
That's
from the
right.
court
They are.
so that they can wash their hands off.
But, my lord, your lordship is
Lordship,
fine.
paragraph 15 is categorical. Paragraph 15 is
This is an appeal which has arisen from the consumer court, then to the high court, then to the Supreme Court.
My lord.
You have not come like that.
My lord, I have no problem.
Then that is the query of the court. It requires some inquiry, some investigation. This report itself is not enough. Competent court will be required to examine it. Should we call for the CD and find out what has happened, how they have examined? We can do that if you want. Paragraph number 15.
Lordship, 15 of this judgment.
This is my view. I'm entitled to correction. If you think that no, this view is too rigid or is opposed to the laws of the land.
If an issue may arise as to the date or time of date, the same sale has to be determined on evidence direct.
That
or
is irrelevant. This judgment is absolutely an authority to say that under 108, we are only required to examine the presumption. Time, death, circumstances not concerned.
Right.
6 years, 364 days,
Then it
not
will-
possible.
Not.
Only after 7
after
years.
7 years.
My-
7 years, 1 day, you draw a presumption. But it is a presumption. That presumption has to be drawn on certain factual materials.
Right.
What is the factual material before us?
I have found so many judgment, but I have not found anywhere found that the judgment has to be done by a court. That I have not.
Presumption has to be drawn by a court because it requires some evaluation of facts.
Right.
That evaluation of facts will require some authoritative finding. You come back with
Friday.
some more material
Right.
if you have any. Let us have it on Friday.
Yes.
The Oil India can on its own draw a presumption if they
But
find
they are
it.
saying that proper presumption, I will ready to.
Why are they not drawing it? Because they know that there are no facts. So therefore they have left it to the court.
They want to set their own scheme.
Exactly. A list on Friday
Must.
as prayed for by Mr. Maheshwari
Must.
for placing further some more authorities
Right.
in support of his contentions.
Right. Much better.
Mr. Kolita for Oil India. None appears. You are appearing? Yes. Tell us.
That I have acquisition on the court for, for challenging the imping order, Annexure 3 and 4, madam. Kindly, see, madam. That my father,
You are appearing for the petitioner or respondent?
I am for the petitioner, madam.
So please come this side.
Yes, please.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, madam.
Yes, tell us.
My father, the imping order was passed for sanctioning the service benefit of my deceased mother, Miller, to my father, Miller, to my father. My father concealing the fact approached before this honorable court, and by this honorable court passed the order to provide the service benefit of the deceased mother to my father, Miller. And accordingly, this imping order was passed in favor of my father, Miller. But I am the only class 1 legal heir of my deceased mother, Miller. So my prayer is to provide me the entire service benefit of my deceased mother to me, Miller.
Where is the legal heir certificate is there?
I have not annexed the legal heir certificate, my lord.
Now, how many siblings do you have?
This
Okay.
petition is earlier filed, my lord. I am engaged in subsequently, I am engaged in this case, my lord. So if necessary, I will submit the legal heir certificate.
So you and your father are the legal heirs.
Father and I am the only daughter of my deceased mother, my lord.
And your father is also alive.
My father is also,
So you want the entire service benefits to yourself.
yes.
Why? Why not to your father?
My lord, as per Hindu succession act, I am the only class 1 legal heir of my deceased mother, my lord. So my father, considering the entire fact, he obtained a order from this honorable court, considering that I am alive, and I am the legal heir of my deceased mother. He does not.
What is the
mention
name of
anything.
what is the name of your father?
Madhusudan Das, my lord.
Oh. So have you filed any review against this order?
My lord.
Have you filed any review against this order?
No, I have not filed any.
Because this order is there, whether the pension has already been released or not. Sanction order has been given in the name of Madhusudan Das.
As per one sanction order, a portion of the service benefit already provided to my father, my lord. But as per another sanction order, interim order is passed in this case, my lord. As per interim order, the second interim order is state, my lord.
My lord, before my lord continues, my lord, I just want to bring one thing before. This is a purely a Khadi board matter, my lord. Khadi, he was the employee of, the deceased mother was employee of Khadi. Mr. Munir is standing as for Khadi. His name is not shown in the cause list. Maybe he is not aware, because I don't find him today, my lord. So,
Please inform him. We will take it up sometime next week, but you inform him.
I will inform him, my lord, but his name may be shown in the cause list.
All right. Heard learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. R. Thor appearing for the respondent number 1, who submits that the issue is with regard to the release of pension to the petitioner, who claims to be the daughter of the deceased employee of Khadi and Village Industries Board, who was her mother, late mother. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that earlier. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that her deceased mother Now, her mother, late Dharitri Das, was serving as a helper under the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board. She died in Harnes on 17/6/2016, leaving behind the petitioner and her father, Sri Madhusudan Das, as legal heirs. Stop. Her father, Sri Madhusudan Das, earlier had approached his court by filing WPC 2162 of 2018 and had obtained an order dated 13/3/2019 for release of the pensionary benefits like provident fund, leave, salary, gratuity, by completely suppressing the fact that the petitioner was also one of the class 1 legal heirs. Stop. Upon being aware that the father suppressing these facts had approached his court and had obtained an order dated 13/3/2019, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition, praying for appropriate writ direction or order to the respondent Khadi board. Stop. Khadi board, Khadi and Industries Board. Stop. The this court, while issuing notice by order dated so and so, had granted an interim order directing the Khadi and Village Industries Board not to release retirement benefits either to the petitioner or to the respondent number 5, who is the father of the petitioner. Stop. Today, when the matter is called up, the Mr. R. Dhor, learned learned government advocate appearing for the respondent number 1, submits that the Khadi board is represented by standing counsel, Mr. Munir. Mr. What Munir? S. Huh? PK. P. Munir. Stop. Mr. Dhor has Dhor submits that perhaps since his name is not reflected in the cause list, matter might have gone unnoticed and therefore is not available before the court. Considering all the submissions, it's directed the matter be listed again on Friday next. What is Friday next? 22nd. Stop. Let the name of the standing counsel, Mr. P. Munir, appearing for Khadi and Village Industries Board, be reflected in the cause list by the registry. List on Friday, 22. Yes.
The matter pertains to great pay. Petitioner, my lord, is entitled to the great pay of rupees 6,800. For some time, my lord, the petitioner was allowed the great pay of rupees 8,700.
All right. Some affidavit was directed to be filed. You
Yes,
filed it?
finance have filed the affidavit, education has also filed the affidavit,
All right.
and my lord, both the departments have negated the claim of the petitioners.
All right. None appears for the petitioner, while Mr. Porpuzari appears for Finance Department, Mr. Talukdar appears for Education, Elementary Education Department. Submitted that in terms of the last order dated 10/5/2023, affidavits on behalf of Elementary Education as well as Finance Department has already been filed. Matter be listed after 1 week.
Obliged.
May I please? Here the petitioner has challenged the DP has been instituted against the petitioner. my lord.
Challenge the,
Challenge the lordship will find page number 21. The railway inspector of the railway protection force, my lord, and inquiry has been instituted, my lord. I challenge the person because the witness here and the witness in the criminal case are the same person. In the meantime, my lord, there is a development, my lord. The criminal case which fixed on 3/11/2021 for evidence, my lord. Because the persons who are in the DP as well as the person in the witness in the criminal case, my lord, are the same persons, my lord. That will prejudice his witnesses in the criminal case, my lord. And it is fixed on 3/11. Okay, we'll find the last page, my lord. There are four witnesses' name has been there as well as other witnesses, my lord. The criminal cases also have find, my lord, has taken out the certified copy. All the witnesses, they are also listed in the witness list. That will prejudice him in the criminal case, my lord, with the evidences given in the presently in the DP.
so there is an interim order.
There is an interim order, my lord. If left it, defer the case for till the evidence is taken in the criminal case, that will only not.
May I submit? The charges in the criminal case and the charges in the DP are quite different. The criminal case is for theft. And the charges here, if I may read page 23.
Hmm.
Being a sub-inspector of the armed forces, force of the Union and above mentioned act on the part of SRPF Pratik Chandra Bora and most discreditable conduct, thereby tarnishing the image and reputation of the force. Now, there is no restriction on the departmental proceeding. Charges are not identical, Lordship has noticed. There is no bar on a departmental proceeding going on. When there is a criminal proceeding, Lordship, on identical facts, Lordship, our single bench of this honorable court, I am referring to an order dated 30/10/2021, caused by this honorable court in WPC 4436 of 19. I give the copy, Lordship. I just.
No, there is no quarrel on that.
No,
It can proceed.
It can proceed, Lordship, no questions.
Only if they're exactly entirely on the same set of facts,
Lordship,
same charges and same allegations.
that is on thefts.
Uh,
This is something else, Lordship.
But there is an interim order already.
And the witnesses are the same witnesses, my lord. I can give the list of the
No,
witnesses.
no, no. Witnesses may be same, but
Ultimately, it will petition in the criminal proceeding. my lord.
you will
That
have to show
expose me.
us the at least strong likelihood of prejudice.
That's there, my lord. That's why, my lord.
How is it there? The
Hello.
issues are different. That is, criminal case is on theft.
Copy.
Same charges, my lord.
So-
Though
And
it says there
the
is a
what are the
misconduct.
departmental charges?
Page 24, my lord. Statement of imputation.
24.
I just read out, Lordship.
Statement of imputation.
My lord, on 1/5/2022 for this criminal contract, so and so was forwarded to the court, so and so on 1/5/2022, so and so.
This is different, Lordship.
Article is charging page number 23. Visible conduct on the part of so and so.
No, but
Forwarded.
ultimately, if he's absolved, then
That
the criminal matter, if he's absolved,
Lordship,
the conduct is because he was sent to,
that may have a bearing, Lordship, but
then
proceeding, Lordship, the authority may not come to a final decision, but staying the proceeding altogether, Lordship. The decision may not come now. But that does not mean that the proceeding will be state lordship. There can be a hold on the decision to be,
No, quite right, but if the proceeding, the issue or the charges on which you are proceeding become
even,
irrelevant pursuant to acquittal or discharge of.
even then lordship,
Hmm.
he having been arrested, that itself lordship can be treated on a different parameter. The authority may not like to retain him lordship, that is for the authority.
Correct.
Because
That authority will have to find out. You see.
that is why I submit lordship.
Hmm.
The DP may not be state lordship, the decision pursuant to the DP by the disciplinary authority, that decision may not be taken. The whole proceeding to be state lordship, that's not that.
You have not filed any vacating petition.
That is settled to lordship.
You filed some vacating petition. What are the facts involved here?
This judgment lordship, same lordship.
I think this have traveled to, I don't know, facts look familiar, might have been appealed against also.
Not this case lordship.
2019. Might have. You may just
I will
verify.
examine lordship.
I may be wrong because
I have tried once lordship, I did not find any.
perhaps it was sustained, perhaps. I'm not sure. All right. Then what to do? We'll fix it for hearing.
Lordship,
We'll fix it for hearing. Then heard the counsels for the parties. The petitioner before this court has questioned the departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner purportedly on the same set of facts in which presently there's a criminal case proceeding against the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted that the witnesses who will depose before the departmental disciplinary authority as well as before the criminal court are same. And therefore, there is a strong possibility that the petitioner will be prejudiced if the disciplinary proceeding is allowed to be proceeded on the same set of facts. This court, while issuing notice on 4/8/2020, had directed that the memorandum of charges dated so and so are stayed until further orders. Stop. The pleadings are exchanged, therefore matter can be taken up for hearing. And accordingly, we'll list it for hearing. Admit, list for hearing.
Pursuant to the last order, I have got the my lord marks that have been obtained by.
Yes, what marks?
Here, the three selected candidates. They have, my lord, who are respondents in the disputation, they have got, my lord, two has got, my lord, 100, my lord, out of 100. One has got, my lord, 97.5. And my lord, the petitioner has got only 90.
This is for driver.
Yes, lord.
Then you bring it on record.
Then I can, short affidavit also.
In terms of the earlier order passed by this court, Mr. Gogoi, the understanding counsel,
Taxation.
taxation department has procured the instructions showing the marks obtained by the various candidates, selected candidates.
Shortlisted candidates,
Uh,
all, including the petition.
all candidates.
Yeah, shortlisted, Lordship.
Shortlisted candidates, including the petitioner.
My lord.
Stop. Accordingly, the same be brought on record by filing proper affidavit. Matter be listed after 3 weeks.
My lord.
Mr. So-and-so appears for the petitioner. After 3 weeks. Yes, Mr. Soikia.
There is the case where the pension was not given to the petitioners. And the respondents of filed affidavit that we have got the CPF. But the rule is that before getting the CPF, it was the duty to issue a notification that whether we will accept the CPF or not. They did not do it. I have filed the affidavit. Well, our CPF may be deducted from the pensionary benefits because the central government of India has issued the notification to all 21 states where CPF was given, pension was given. In Assam, they have issued the notification that pay the pension, 50% will pay, 50% you pay. But the government did not act. That is why, my lord, in the petition and letter may be condition, my lord, last letter, and the petition, page 91.
Who is for the respondent? Pension department.
My lord, respondent, my lord, the respondent, my lord, the respondent is lordship,
Social welfare.
social welfare, because they did not act as per the circular issued by the government of India.
Yes, social welfare. Who's there? Social welfare.
I think 31, no?
31.
Central Government Council required. Lord.
You are a government council?
No. Central Government Council required. It's not
Central government.
It was state government affairs.
31 নহয় জানো আপোনাৰ?
Oh,
কিন্তু ইয়াতে তো SG হে দেখাইছে।
তোমাৰ এইটোত state government affidavit দিছিল। 31, 31.
31 হয়, এইটো SG হে আহে।
তোমালোকৰ state affairs আছিল। আগৰ তাৰিখত affidavit দিছিল।
সেইটোৱে।
Affidavit
Yes, union is a party. Who's for the Union of India? Women and child. State is also there.
The state has filed an affidavit in opposition, lordship.
Yes. Have you filed any reply?
I have filed a reply. I have filed a reply that no notification was issued, and if necessary, our CPF may be deducted from our pension.
Where is that notification, central government?
My lord, that in the petition, lordship, at page. Next A, my lord. Extension of pensionary gratuity benefits to the employees of the state board.
This is 79.
Yes, my lord, that's what that the other states, 21 states have got. And we are pursuing the matter even before the retirement or after the retirement also. And this our chairman have been writing letters to the, my lord, the letter is here. And the my lord, expenditure also was approved at page 42. Beginning pension money, page 42. page 41, my lord, is the resolution of this Assam State Social Welfare Board. Page 41.
No, resolution is okay. Now who is supposed to release the amount? State.
State has to, my
No,
lord,
Lordship, from the,
state has to, my lord, yeah, grant the 50%. The central government is ready to release the 50%.
so if your Lordship take up the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 2, Lordship.
Hmm.
Page 3, Annexure B, Lordship.
Hmm.
This letter was issued to the Ministry of Women and Child Development, Lordship. The state.
Hmm.
The state government has taken decision to close the State Social Welfare Board, Lordship. And therefore, request was made to consider proposal for VRS and VRS, Lordship, to the central government, Lordship.
You're referring to letter dated?
Later dated 19 August 2021.
Okay.
Because employees were appointed with the approval of Central Social Welfare Board on 50-50 salary basis.
What do you say, Mr. Soikia?
My lord,
Annexure B of the affidavit?
yes, we have filed a reply. Our reply may be kindly seen, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph, first paragraph, I will place a paragraph, my lord, para 10. That it is respectfully submitted that till today, 3 permanent employees, namely Praveen Thakura, accountant, Mrs. Hanima Ahmed, Udia, Bimal Das, Ian and Niranjan Kolita together are working under respondent number 2, 3, 6, and 7. They have completed their services more than 20 years. Then para 11, my lord. That the allegation made by the respondent 2 in affidavit that these petitioners were not holding sanction post is not correct at all. And this should be evident from the letter dated 25/9/2003 issued by the Central Welfare Social Welfare Board, New Delhi, issued to the Secretary, Assam State Social Welfare Board, PS 7, when it has been specifically mentioned that 21 posts are sanction posts. Well, that letter I have annexed up page, annexure 1 to the reply, annexure 1. That we are holding a sanction post. Now, this letter is issued by the from New Delhi, to the Secretary of the Assam State Social Welfare Board. Madam, I will direct to refer to the State Board letter number so and so on the subject cited above and to enclose here and required documents. Details of sanction post 21 and 21 posts we are holding some of our retired guidelines. You are requested to intimate when the exact vacancy for the post of statistical assistant. They are urging that is a different post. We are not coming for that post. Now this 21 posts were sanctioned. And they are telling that that post were not sanctioned. And then another important letter, my lord, annexure 2. Annexure 2, page 10 of this affidavit in reply. This post of total post is 21, my lord. Sanction post. Then the lordship will see the office memorandum issued by the my lord, Concern and Public Grievances Department, Guwahati, page 11.
Yes.
Page 11, lordship, of the affidavit in reply.
Page 11 of?
Of this affidavit in reply, my lord.
Yes. Page 11.
Yes, annexure 3. In continuation of this department number so and so dated 12/9/96, it is reiterated that the showing office memorandum clearly lays down that the government servant rendering 20 years of continuous service without being confirmed shall be eligible for pensionary benefits. We are already, my lord, we have been confirmed. The focus is on 20 years of continuous service. After rendering 20 years of service, if the government servant is superannuated or incapacitated or dead, any confusion in this regard is against the spirit of the office memorandum referred to above. It is therefore clarified that the pensionary benefit is contemplated in the above office memorandum shall be admissible to the government servant who died after rendering 20 years of continuous service. Other terms and conditions of eligibility shall remain same. So we have completed 20 years. Sometimes we have completed 30 years, and some of them are retired, my lord. So the pension, now the next letter, annexure 4, very important, issued by the Government of India Social Central Welfare Board on 24/2/2021. Lordship, kindly see, I will read the English man. Please find encourage bottom center, last sentence. Please find encourage a statement showing the amount credited by a State Board. Accounts on 31/21 in the State Board in establishment. This is released against the approved number so and so after adjusting on 1 and 2 advance release on demand. Now, Lordship. Next page. Grants are.
So you are not are you a government servant? You are not a government servant.
Servant.
How you can be a government
My lord,
servant?
kindly see that letter I will read.
Where is your appointment order?
My lord, the government appointment order issued long back 30 years ago. Now, Lordship, the government themselves have issued a notification admitting that we are government servant.
No, this page number 11 that you just read, 6th of September.
Yeah.
This is applicable to government servant.
We are government servant.
How you can be government
No,
servant?
they have. No,
In
because
our
all-
affidavit,
no,
we have
Lordship, I
said
read
that
their own letter. Because social welfare, my lord, I will read.
You
their
are
own
working
letter.
for a board.
Board is
Board.
sanctioned by the government of Assam.
Maybe
And
all boards are created, sanctioned by the government. But that does not make you a government servant.
my lord, they have in their letter. I will read the letter here.
Page number?
Just a minute. Just a minute. I have read a sentence.
in our affidavit in opposition, we have said that employees of the board are not holding the sanctioned government post.
I have replied that there is the
In
letter.
paragraph
already.
4, Lordship.
Letter they have issued that the post of sanction. Just now I have read your lordship. In my reply, page annexure 1, my lord, written by the Deputy Director, Central Social Welfare from New Delhi. I have read this letter that this post of sanction. And now regarding and this 21 posts which have been already sanctioned. And now regarding government, my lord, I have read a letter, sentence in my letter, in my case. Lordship, kindly see page 35. Regarding budget first, I will read. Then next sentence I will read.
35 of?
Page of the repetition letter. It starts from page 30. Rules governing composition and functions of the State Social Welfare Board, Advisory Board. Page 30.
Yes.
The board shall consist of such members
can be decided by the Central Social Welfare Board. The chairperson of the board shall be an eminent woman, social worker, elected representative, and person holding office of profit will not be eligible for the post of chairperson. There shall be there shall normally one social worker and member to the represent its mother district in the state. In addition, the representative of the university department of the school social work. Representing.
You
of
show us the employees reference.
No, I
Where is
read
it?
that sentence. My lord, last sentence missing in this page 30. The chairperson of the state board will be selected by the chairperson of the Central Social Welfare Board in consultation with the concerned state government. Now, Lordship,
You are working as what? Chairpersons?
chairperson was our chairman.
No, what about your
We are
client?
employees. We are employees.
Employees under the board. That is what I'm saying.
But the board is, the board, my lord, my lord, the board that we are giving, whether we are working against sanction post, and in 21 states, all these state welfare board have got the pension.
We are not
Lordship,
turning down your submissions that your claim is for pension to be paid by the central government's board, etc. The
plus
question was, you had referred to a notification which on a plain reading appears to be a notification applicable to government servants.
my lord,
Your board may have been funded partially by the center and by the state, will not make you a government servant.
just a minute, my lord. The Lordship will kindly see the page 31. Page 35 is important. Page 35.
Come to budget.
Page 35.
Yes,
of the
clause
resolution.
number 12, budget.
Page 35. My lord, page 35 kindly see the Roman 8. The employees of the state will be governed by the state government rules in terms of their service conditions.
Very well.
The state government.
Still, it does not make you a government servant.
So the state government rules are applicable to us.
Maybe.
Now, Lordship, kindly see budget. The board shall in each year submit to the Central Social Welfare Board its revised budget for the current year and its budget estimate for ensuing year as passed in one of these meetings in form prescribed by the Central Board. It shall not contain provisions for any scheme which have not been.
You show us any office memorandum or guidelines or rules which says that the employees of the board are entitled to pension. Is there anything on record?
I see it. I have gone to remembering it. Lordship, the last sentence of the page 35. The expenditure incurred on the establishment of the office of the state board will be equally shared by the central board and the state government concerned. Now, Lordship,
we agree with everything. We agree that your partial funding is by center, by state,
my lord,
but we cannot accept that you'll be a government servant because your employees under the board.
that I have read a sentence, Lordship, that is why I'm searching the sentence. I have read a sentence.
Mr. Soikia, perhaps we can take it up on some other day. You come back with proper instructions.
My lord, but that I have read a sentence in my repetition.
You show us if there is any communication to say that that upon retirement you are entitled to pension. You are entitled to whatever retirement benefits you'll get it. But
No, they are in their affidavit. In their affidavit, they have.
are you referring to page number 80?
We have accepted the CPF, so we are not accepted to the pension. That is the letter issued by them.
Are you referring to page number 80?
Now, in their affidavit, my lord. Page number 83. Just a minute. This is a letter issued by the my lord chairperson of this our board. That's it. Here the last but above sentence, pensionary benefits has been extended to the state board employees in 21 states, namely Andhra Pradesh, Gujarat, so and so. In view of the above, I would like to submit a proposal comprising statements showing the details of incumbents regarding fixation of basic pension per month on the date of superannuation. Statements showing the up-to-date fixation of basic pension, etc., etc. Then Lordship will kindly see the last sentence. It is observed from the above mentioned annexure 4 and 5, total financial involvement for payment of pension and family pension to the incumbent of Assam State Social Welfare Board will be rupees so and so. Total financial involvement for payment rupees so and so. And total financial involvement of payment of family pension. Then, my lord, 50% state government share will come to 32,83,529 out of total financial involvement rupees so for payment of pension and family pension. I would like to request to accord approval of the further payment of pension and family pension to the employees of Assam State Social Board. So, my lord, this was written by the chairperson and to the additional chief secretary, government of Assam, and written on 9/7/19. Then the other was 3.
Mr. Soikia will take it up on sometime next week. You come back with proper.
Let be a short date, my lord.
Yes, short date, after 2 weeks, at least after 2 weeks.
GA Assam name may be shown in the cause list also.
Why is it necessary? You assume GA Assam is available in all matters. Be present. Why do you want GA Assam to be particular?
No,
Name is okay.
We have missed the file today, that's why.
GA Assam is, this is what item 31.
31 also.
Matter be listed after 2 weeks, Mr. Soikia. After 2 weeks, enabling the parties to complete their pleadings and matter be listed for admission. Attempt will be made to dispose of the matter on the next date fixed. Mr. Borua, Learned Counsel for the Government Advocate, submits that names of the government councils, Government Advocate Assam be reflected in the cause list, along with the CGC. Stop list accordingly.
Obliged.
After 2 weeks.
My lord, just a minute. In the meantime, if they want that the CPF should be deducted from us, we are ready. Only the ground that they did not pay us pension, that CPF was given to you. The last
Pendency of the writ petition will not be a bar to the government to redress the claims of the petitioners.
by deducting the CPF from our pension.
We need not be so specific. We'll say that your claims may be addressed in the meantime.
Obliged.
Yes, Israel also. In this case, we are supposed to take instruction from the petitioner.
That is a lordship. I am appearing for the application. The instruction are yet to be received. 4 weeks time may be given to file an
Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel for the APTCL submits that prays for 4 weeks further time. Accordingly list after 4 weeks. MS so-and-so appears for the petitioner. Interim order passed earlier will continue. Same order in both matters. But this is with regard to disciplinary proceeding.
Both are same matters against the petition.
All right, list along with both matters. Yes.
May it please this lordship now. Well, 3 weeks time may be granted for filing an affidavit in opposition, my.
File code, sir.
Yes,
File code.
Mr.
Hey, how are you?
Court recorded.
Your name, please?
My lord, I am for Mr. B.K. Das, SP Gwala, my lord.
Mr. Gwala prays for 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Respondent number 1 to 3, my lord.
Respondents 1, 2, 3.
My lord,
Prayer is
I
not
am from the
objected.
respondent number 4, my.
Respondent 4.
And your failure, Maligaon.
Mr.
AK Das, my lord.
AK
on
Das
behalf of
appears
SC
for
discuss.
respondent number 4.
Yes.
The respective respondents council will file their affidavits in the meantime. Mr. Hawari does not object to the prayer made, list after 4 weeks.
Obliged, my.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Here, the constitution of the village, different organization, VDP party, was done in 2020, my lord. And the rule, the full rule of the copy of the rule could not be obtained, my lord. I thought only half portion of the rules have been available.
What is your grievance?
Hello?
What is your grievance?
Grievance means, my lord, we are appointed on in 2020, my lord. Immediately in 2021, the SP passed the order, my lord, that this committee dissolved and new committee will be appointed. With the time limit is, my lord, 50 years of age or 5 years of 5 years duration or 50 years of age. And Rule 19 has been shown, my lord, in the synopsis, but I could not trace out Rule 19 anywhere. So, actually, Rule 9, Rule say. It is not able with the government also.
Where is the impugned list? 5-8?
Sorry, implement list page 10, Annex 17.
Page number?
Very deep, just a minute. Here in item number 103. 103. Hello, we are in 35 and 37. Item number 35, 30.
So what happened? Why you want this to be set aside?
Because, my lord, some of us, few have completed 50 years, no doubt. And others have not completed. So, our is either I complete 50 years or 5 years of service. 5 years is it is only 3rd year running. It was constituted 2020.
What does you say, government?
We have filed our affidavit. Affidavit has been filed by respondent number 4, Lordship. SP Kam, Lordship, District Village Defense Officer. So in the first read petition, Lordship, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 read petitioners have crossed the age of 50.
Yes.
And Lordship, as per Rule 23, Lordship, that the district officer has that he has the power to cancel the village BDP without reasoning any order thereof. Lordship, we have stated in our paragraph, Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship.
23 is not able. 19 also not able.
Lordship, may kindly take up the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 4, Lordship. Paragraph 5, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? With regard to the statement made in paragraph 5 of the read petition, the deponent begs to state that it is clearly mentioned in memo so-and-so, dated so-and-so, received from DIG, admit of CC video, Assam Guwahati, that as per rule number 5B of the Assam BDP rule 1986, one or more BDP parties shall be formed by the primary committee of village or a group of village with a minimum of 25 adult members of the age group between 18 to 50 years. Now, Lordship, the chart has been given. specifying their date of birth. And next page, Lordship.
On which date? You, the age that you're calculating 50 years is on which day? What is the cutoff date?
From the date of my constitution of the village VDP.
Hmm?
From the date of constitution of the village organization.
When was it constituted?
Village 2020, my lord.
2020.
Yes.
So petitioner Lordship, Kemraj Karki,
Yes, some of them have
Dodhar
completed 50 years, no doubt.
Kalpana Kakoti, Ratikanta Bharali and Dilip Sarkia have crossed the age limit of
50
50 years. Then next paragraph, Lordship. But as per rule number 23, withdrawal of suspension of the registration of registered village defense parties, the district village defense officer may, if he deems fit necessary for proper functioning of any village defense party, cancel registration of such village defense party in the district without assigning any reason thereof. The village defense party whose registration is cancelled shall not be entitled to any out-of-pocket allowance and supply of equipments and arms from the date of such cancellation. All members of the office bearers of the party whose registration is cancelled shall cease to the vested with any powers, functions, and privileges as member of village defense organization as per section 15 of Assam Village Defense Organization Act 1956. The controller or the district village defense officer may remove any member from the organization or from the village defense party as the case may be. If the officer removing a member is or otherwise unfit for continuing as such member, Lordship.
Yes.
They made some made party as the private respondents, Lordship, those who have selected, Lordship. So they are continuing their duties, Lordship. Paragraph para 9 we have stated that, Lordship. Nine.
So you have crossed 50,
Some of them have, of course, I told her already.
then
They will be out, others will continue.
what about the others who have not crossed 50?
But my, every which they will not complete, I think. There are nine to us, 7 to us.
9 9.
Nine.
Numbering to भूल है
You have given a reply also. There is one reply also filed with the petitioner.
Yes. I complete no answer. We have only up to paragraph 7, Milo, to that we have filed the reply.
So you consider the persons who are below 50.
Yes.
You consider their claims.
Even the private respondents are also correct, some of them correct 50.
You have reconstituted on the ground that they have crossed 50. Some of them have not crossed 50.
Yes.
Lordship.
Then
Let me be clear, my lord, regarding some of them not crossing 50. In petition, your lordship can see. The petition number 1 has crossed 50. My lord, he is yet to cross 50.
no. He's crossed 50 as per the
Is given.
no, as per the affidavit filed with the government.
Yes. They have only mentioned 5, I think 5. Paragraph 5.
You come to page number 110, second page of the affidavit. You consider their case, Mr. Sharma?
Already that committee is existed, Lordship.
Huh?
Already,
There is
Lordship,
entry model, by virtue entry model, we are continuing.
Sorry?
already, Lordship, a new committee has been formed and they are continuing, Lordship.
No, he says there is some interim order.
Yes. Entry model was extended also.
Put interim order.
Constitution of the committee. shall remain state until further orders.
Yes.
So you examine their claims
Lordship.
and
further
pass
reason-
appropriate orders, and until then, the interim order will continue.
Yes.
And the petitioners will appear before your authority, the authorities with proper
But
documents sustaining their age.
Yes.
And until then, you do not enforce the impugned order, 5/8/2021.
Yes.
Yes, you are appearing for private respondents.
On behalf of my lord, number 6 to 13.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, continuing my lord, though there is a entity for-
Who's continuing?
We are continuing.
How you can continue? Order has been stayed.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner, some of the petitioner already.
No, that I have admitted.
And
You could not have continued in view of the interim order.
so my lord, they are not directed to the, I think, SP.
SP Lordship.
To consider the matter.
Who is supposed to consider? Which authority?
SP will, my lord,
SP
he
Lord,
hear
because
us.
he is the
and
district
will
village
produce the
defense
relevant
officer.
documents, my lord, then-
Respondent number 4.
Yes,
Yes,
who has filed the affidavit.
because he is the district village defense officer.
Yes.
All right, heard learned counsels for the petitions. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner.
My item is 35 and 37, my lord.
7.
Anyone for the other petitioners? Who's for the other petitioner?
Yes, somewhat.
Some, but Thakur is one, I think.
I'm on behalf of 35.
Heard learned counsels for the petitioner. This writ petition is
They
filed
can also go in the same.
36 is different. Lord.
by
36 is 36 to apna no.
But it is the same issue.
But some specific allegation against the Lordship, item number 36, against the petitioner. He was the president.
You look into everything. You look into everything and pass orders.
I don't know, Lordship in 36 interim is
Muzai, my lord.
Muzai district, different district.
Different
Because-
Maybe different district. Do you look into all the allegations and 36 to some? Who's for the petitioner?
In this case, Lordship petitioner is the complaint writer of the concerned police station, Lordship. Besides the-
No, same issue, same issue. Where is the impugned order? Page number?
In Lordship, item 35.
No, any matter. Just have a look. Yes. Mr. Sharma, what is the impugned order?
My lord,
103, 103.
Annex 17, 103. 103, man. I think. Input order. 103 to 105.
In item 35, where is the impugned order?
103 to 105, my lord. Communication was by the officer in charge of the Amguri police station.
103. 103 is an identity card. Oh, sorry. 103 is a new list of,
Yes.
but where is that order? There's no order.
No, order is not given, man. Only that much to us.
Yes, Silencer list only, Lord.
That was the list published by Jamguri PS. These persons replaced us.
Where are the rules?
Rules,
Village
my lord.
defense,
Yeah, go to it.
do you have the rules? Village
Yeah,
defense
yes.
organization rules.
It will be. पूरा नहीं आधा आधा. Rule 5 will be relevant, man. Primarily.
Where does it say it is for 5 years?
Rule 5, my lord. The VD primary committee shall be formed by the district village defense officer on the recommendation of the Thana and sub-division VD officers with one adult member for each family of the village or a group of villages. The minimum number of family of a village or a group of village to constitute a primary committee shall be 100, 100, and jurisdiction of such primary committee will be coterminous with the conventional boundary of the village or a group of villages, as the case may be. The number of primary committees shall select a preparation by the majority opinion, and secretary of the committee will be represented by Shanshu. One or more parties shall be formed by the primary committee from 18 to 50 years. Group of village with a minimum of 25 adult members of the age of 18 to 50 years. The VD parties thus formed shall apply through the primary committee and the Thana VD officers consideration. The district VD officer consideration of merits and financial implications may not grant registration at his discretion. Registration. 18 to 50, Rule 5.
Yes, but where does it mention the period of 5 years?
Rule 19, Rule 19 is not available with me. I have searched, matter, only this much I could. Rule 19. You'll also kindly see page 94. Okay. 108 maybe. In one more case, matter, similar order passed.
Yes, let us have that order.
47.
Page number 106.
106 in item 35. And page 19, item number 37. This rule I could not locate. It was a case by Mr. S. Bhattakur. One 107, my lord. Fifth paragraph. A Thana advisory committee under the
All
Hodai
right, we'll take it up at 2. What is the status of this writ petition? This item number 2711, this one, still pending. You are referring to 106.
2711.
That is
Yeah,
item
yeah.
number 36, Lordship.
36. In item number 36, my lord, this order seems to be passed, where Mr. S. Bhattakur appeared.
Here, there is a reference of Rule 19. But I searched my.
Learned counsels for the parties, this petitions are filed by the petitioners. Have approached this court. They agree by the fact that their village defense committees. What do you call it? Committee or party?
Lordship,
What is this called? Committee?
Village Defense Party,
Village
VDP.
defense-
ADP.
Village defense parties have been reconstituted by the concerned SP, come district village defense officer,
Lordship.
namely respondent number 4, before expiry of the period of 5 years. And in contravention with the procedure prescribed under the Assam Village Defense Organization rules 1986. Stop. It is the grievance of the petitioner that under the provisions of Rule 5 of the said rules, the village defense primary committee is to be formed by the village defense officer, namely the SP of the concerned district, only on the recommendation of the Thana and subdivisional village defense officers, with one adult member from each family of the village or a group of villages. Stop. The age prescribed for the adult members are between the age group of 18 to 50 years, 50. Stop. Learned counsel, senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners were members, petitioners, there are 3 items. The petitioners in item number 31, that is WPC 4773, were members of the which village defense is it? What is the name of your village?
My lord, your lordship will have page 19, my lord, next 1. Bhattiabari, Namdara, Hokma, Bhattiabari.
Amdora, Hokma, Boitiabari, Bhoirobi
Yes.
village at page number 19. Stop. It is submitted that contrary to the prescription made under the rules before expiry of 5 years, the committee was reconstituted by the respondent number 4. Stop. Mr. Sharma has fairly admitted that although some of the members in the meantime have crossed the age of 50, upper age limit of 50 years, yet there are several members who are still within the prescribed age limit of 18 to 50, 18 to 50 years. Stop. That apart, no speaking order, etc., has been passed by the competent authority as to the reasons, as to why as to the reasons which require reconstitution of the village defense committee. Stop. Under such circumstances, the present writ petition has been filed, praying for appropriate writ direction or order. This court, while issuing notice by order dated 8/10/2021, suspended until further orders the operation of the communication dated 5/8/2021, by which the new Thana Advisory Committee has been constituted for 8 referred villages under the Jamuguri police station. Stop. According to the learned counsel for the petitioner, this impugned order has been passed contrary to the provisions of the VDP rules. AVDO rules, Assam Village Defense Organization rules. Stop. That apart, it is submitted that the names which are not recommended by the
Thana committee, my lord.
Hmm?
Thana committee.
The Thana and the sub-divisional village defense officers are also included in the new committee. Stop. Para. Mr. Borua, learned counsel appearing for the government, submits that an affidavit has been filed by the concerned village defense officer, namely the SP of Sunitpur district, Tejpur. Stop. As per the said affidavit, it is shown that some of the petitioners have been stated to have crossed the age limit of 50 years. Stop. And as such, the committees have been reconstituted. Stop. No other ground has been cited. In the said affidavit leading to the reconstitution of the new committee. Stop. No order passed by the SP of the concerned district leading to disclosing the reasons as to why the committee had to be reconstituted is also found enclosed to the pleadings filed before the court. Stop. Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that while the learned senior counsel has fairly admitted that some of the members have in the meantime crossed the age of 50 years, but having regard to the fact that no specific reasons besides the averment in the affidavit that some of the members have crossed the age of 50, the committee was reconstituted before the expiry of 5 years, when the power under the rules is available to the competent authority to replace any member who may have crossed the age of 50, without necessarily having to replace the entire committee, this court is of the view that the writ petition need not be kept pending for want of specific instructions, therefore, stop. Accordingly, this court is of the considered view that ends of justice will be met if the matters are disposed of at this stage, relegating the petitioners to file necessary applications and representations before the competent authority, namely the SP of the concerned district.
SP Sonitpur.
Different districts are there. Concerned district. Stop. The SP, who is the village defense officer, will thereafter proceed to hear the petitioners and thereupon pass a speaking order in respect of the grievances which may be urged before the SP regarding the reconstitution of the committee before the expiry of this fixed tenure of 5 years as prescribed under the rules. Stop. The SP will conduct the hearing and pass appropriate speaking orders by taking note of the provisions of the Assam Village Defense Act 1966, read with the Assam Village Defense Organization Rules 1986. Stop. This entire exercise will be completed by the SP within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Stop. Any such particulars as may be sought for, as may be required, can be sought for by the SP from the petitioners during the process of hearing, during the process of personal hearing.
Including their proof of their age, including their proof of their age. That will,
Including their
proof of their age.
any document during the personal hearing. Stop. Upon consideration of the grievances as directed above by the SP and upon passing necessary orders, the copy of the such speaking orders as may be passed shall be furnished to the petitioners, respective petitioners. Stop. As well as the other stakeholders. During the process of hearing, besides the petitioners, all other stakeholders will also be allowed to participate in the hearing. And thereupon pass the necessary, pass the speaking order. Stop.
Within 30 days, I think.
Can it be lordship?
Copy of the
6 weeks.
copy of this order. The petitioners will furnish a certified copy of this order within 10 days from the date of receipt of the certified copy, and thereupon the SP of the concerned district will proceed to hear the matter within a period of 30 days and thereupon pass necessary speaking orders within further 15 days thereafter. Stop. The writ petitions stand disposed of in terms of the above. The interim orders dated so and so, by which the constitution of the new committee has been suspended, will continue till such date the speaking orders are passed and served upon the petitioners. With the above observation, writ petition stands disposed of.
All three items go.
All three
in one flow, my lord. All three items go in one flow.
I didn't get you. Sorry.
Common order.
Common order, all three.
Not common orders, but individual orders. But we are disposing of the three petitions.
My name is recorded.
Yes, Mr. Bora appearing for respondent.
6 to 13 in respect of WPC 4773.
6 to 13 in respect of WPC 4773. Only in one petition.
One.
Any other council appearing?
In item 36, SP Huja will be there. Item 36.
We'll incorporate that.
Lordship.
Yes. Yes. Newar committee.
Near committee matter, once your lordship was thoroughly heard the matter in short. Here the whatever matter.
They are not included. In
They
the
are
state,
not included, Newars are not yet included matter in the central list.
in the central list.
Yes.
Yes.
In fact, my whatever now, after the passing of the 127th Amendment Act in 2011, there will be state-wise commissions. And state-wise commission, inclusion in state-wise commissions will be sufficient. There need not be any inclusion in the central list. That provision has been on the past matter, but whether it is implemented or not is not known. Here, right, in To 1961 list, Newar is in the state list, my lord. Newar, the Nepali community, my lord, Pradhan, this is Pradhan also, Kulsarashta, Sreshta. And the advertisement issued on 21/7/2018, my lord, for recruitment in the post of constables in CRPF. Again, the petitioner applied for as OBC candidate being Newar. Then SDO Civil issued a certificate on the recommendation of the OBC board, my lord. That I have annexed C and D. And DC also has, my lord, issues caste certificate at annexer F, page 69 or 7/4/2021. He applied. It was subsequently after the recruitment. Then after selection, the marathon, physical test and biopsy and medical test. He was selected. An offer for appointment was made, my lord, on 13/3/2021. He continued in the service, my lord, till 2nd September 2021, about 5 months, 20 days. By which on 2nd September 2021, his offer of appointment or the appointment was cancelled. And subsequent to his offer of appointment also, DC also furnished one certificate. But DC, I think wrongly or rightly mentioned that the Newar community is in the separate list. That was not that. Now my contestation, my lord, only this one was my lord, sorted out, whereas there are number of as many as 8 Newar candidates continuing in the CRPF, my lord, which I projected in page 71 annexure H.
Maybe they have not claimed the criteria.
They have to clear, they have to satisfy that. They have not said in paragraph 18, my lord, they
You
have
have
avoided.
to at least make an attempt to say that they were also OBC candidates.
Yes, they OBC, Newars are OBC.
They may not have claimed it.
But they are to, it is their duty to point out they didn't claim Newar. It is
Yes,
not there.
Mr.
You also kindly come to their paragraph 18, my lord.
He says there are more than several other candidates.
Yes,
Paragraph 18,
Paragraph.
18 question.
yes. Against our contention in paragraph 18, 19, my lord, what is their contention in paragraph 18 of the counter, my lord, page 89. Page 89.
Hmm.
Yes, with regard to the statement made in paragraph 18, 19 of the requisition, the answering respondent begs to state that no records list is in this regard is available. How can it be? You make the my lord, selection appointment in 2021, this is not found missing. Just to avoid for answer. If there is so, then that will amount to admission of our contention, my lord, as per the 1993 judgment of Supreme Court. Now, secondly, my lord, what the act says? CRPF Act 1949.
Page number.
My lordship might not have got this input, my lord.
What is this?
We are Central Reserve Police Force Act
CRPF
1949.
Act.
Actually, sir. Yeah, आगे दे दिया नहीं. किसकी बोला कि ना?
Yes.
Section 5. What are also?
Section 5, yes.
Yes. Section 4 is my appointment of and powers of superior officers. I am not superior officer. I will come under section 5. Enrollment before a person is appointed to be a member of the force. The statement contained in the recruitment rule set out in the schedule shall be read out and if necessary explained to him in the presence of an officer appointed under rule subsection 1 of section 4 and shall be signed by such person in acknowledgement of its having been so read out to him. Now, provide that any person who has for a period of 6 months served with the force shall on appointment to the force thereafter be deemed to have been member of the force, notwithstanding that the provision of this section have not been complied with. The further section, my lord, the main section, that's he is to be read out and explained to him. Even if that is not complied, my lord, then after 6 months, the person is deemed to be member of the force. As otherwise, my lord, on the date that is read out and explained to him, he becomes a member of the force. So once repeated, now they say you do not figure in the, when I applied, my lord, as a OBC, as an OBC candidate, it was their duty, they verified documents. I annexed a series of documents. In the advertisement, there are a number of conditions, my lord. Starting from,
When were you appointed?
my lord, on 13/3/2021.
13/3/21.
Yes, annexer E page 64.
And when were you terminated?
2nd September 2021, after 5 months, 21 days, 20 days.
For 6 months.
No, that will not applicable to me because that first provision was complied. First provision of the schedule
Yes.
was complied. So the proviso will not apply to me.
Yes. What do you say?
My lord, I kindly come to the conditions of the appointment lordship. In our affidavit, affidavit filed by the lordship, respondent number 1 to 5 lordship. Annexer R3. Running page I am not, but internal page is 19.
98.
Running page is 98 lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship may turn to next page, lordship. C lordship. C lordship. Appointment will be purely on a temporary basis until further orders. The service will be terminated on 1 month notice from either side of the, in accordance with the CCS rules, temporary rules and amendment thereon, if any without assigning any reasons during the period of probation or so long as are not confirmed. The appointing authority, however, reserve the right to terminate the service forthwith or before expiry of the stipulated period of notice by making payment of a sum equivalent to the pay and allowances for the period of notice of the unexpired portion thereof. Then lordship D, this important lordship. Authenticity of the educational date of birth and caste certificate produced by you shall be verified from concerned issuing authority. In case of any discrepancies found and or malpractices noticed at any stage, your service shall be liable to be terminated. You shall also be liable to be action against as per law, lordship. Here, lordship, the thing is that, lordship, the verification was done by the authority, lordship. The government of Assam has said that that particular community is not in the central list. On the basis of that, lordship, we have terminated him, lordship.
How do you apply clause D?
Clause D regarding caste certificate, lordship.
Kindly read. It
Lordship,
shall be verified.
it shall be verified, lordship.
In case of any discrepancy found,
Lordship,
malpractice noticed,
lordship,
services are terminated. Where is the discrepancy here?
lordship, discrepancy is that, lordship, that particular community is not in the central.
That is not his fault. This is not a case of false certificate.
I am not saying that it is the false certificate.
Correct.
Otherwise,
So therefore, this D is not
discrepancy
discrepancy.
is not in the part of the petitioner, lordship. Discrepancy is in the part of the lordship issuing authority, lordship.
That
Issuing authority has
issuing
issued-
authority,
Issuing authority is the state government, lordship. And otherwise also, lordship,
issuing authority can be anybody, but that discrepancy,
On the basis of that certificate, Lordship, the certificate which was not in as per the Lordship central list, that cannot be considered. Even Lordship, my lord may kindly come to page 15.
no, but this requires some verification at your end.
Lordship, verification was done from our part, Lordship,
Hmm,
our side. It was written to the concerned authority of the state government.
hmm,
They have said that it is not within the state list, central list, Lordship.
hmm.
On the basis of that, Lordship, that
Now
was done.
he makes a statement that there are other newer community
That
people.
part I will come, Lordship. That part I will come. Otherwise also, my lord may kindly page 15. Submission upon account.
Page,
It will be, Lordship, page 94, Lordship. Page 94, Lordship. Page 94,
94.
94, Lordship.
Yeah.
This is the recruitment notice, Lordship. Recruitment notice
No,
condition is,
not,
Lordship.
not, 94 is a part of the affidavit.
94 is the, Lordship, CL,
Hmm.
the running page of the court, Lordship.
94 is a middle of the affidavit.
Middle of the affidavit, running page, Lordship.
Ah,
Thus, I have shown, Lordship, 4,
Okay.
CL number 4, Lordship.
serial number 4.
4, Lordship.
94 begins with para 22, 20.
Lordship, 94 begins with, Lordship, starts with from page 92, Lordship. Starts from page 92, Lordship, running page 92.
No. 92, running page 92 contains para 17.
Lordship,
Then you are referring to this paragraph.
and Lordship, paragraph 4, Lordship, 94, page 94,
Paragraph 4.
serial number 4, Lordship.
No, there is no serial number 4 here.
Internal page is 15, Lordship, in our affidavit, running page is 94.
Ah. Internal page 15.
15, 1-5.
This is the continuation of the 2nd February.
Lordship.
So internal page 15 is 98.
Here, Lordship.
Yes.
Designation to full-
You are referring to,
Designation to full, Lordship.
yes, you are referring to which?
4, Lordship, serial number 4,
Four.
Lordship.
Yes.
Detailed scrutiny of the dossier of the candidates has not been done by the nodal agency CRPF. Therefore, all certificates testimonial related to date of birth, essential caste certificate as per the central list of Government of India. Lordship. It should be in the central list, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship queries that, Lordship. Here says that some persons are still continuing in the central.
That is his claim.
His case.
Oh.
That was
Not
also,
denied by them.
that was also I have received instruction, Lordship. Admittedly, that persons are there, Lordship.
Under the same category.
Same never commented, Lordship.
Then
Then, Lordship, that part I cannot say. Otherwise, it should be from the central list. Some wrong is committed by the department. That part I cannot. No, it will not to be. That's right. That part is there, Lordship. Almost 4 candidates in the CRPF and other ITBP, BSF, and SSB also there, Lordship. The petitioner contention is the only CRPF. We bring the BSF and ITBP and other forces of course also. Lordship.
if you see them,
Lordship.
it says that the caste certificate has been verified.
Verified, Lordship.
Now, what verification?
Verification, it was sent to the same similar process, same process.
Ah.
It was sent to
You
the,
get the records and find out what,
sent to the state authority, Lordship.
what response was received.
Lordship.
You see, in his case also, you have sent it.
Send it, Lordship, but the state authority says that it is not within the central list.
It is not been, now in respect of these, what was the response received?
Even,
from-
Lordship, the certificate which was annexed here with, it was also issued by the same district authority, Lordship.
Maybe you show us the certificate by
That is a-
the
that is-
reply of these persons. Is it
Certificate
here?
is there, Lordship, that is annexed, that is take with this, Lordship.
And where is the verification?
Verification part,
They have not sent, but certificate they have sent.
No, certificates are not in question.
Lordship.
These certificates are issued by the concerned authority, deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner
Respective
Vishwanath,
district.
it is not a disputed fact, Lordship. The
Right.
petitioner also same.
Now,
authority,
these certificates were sent for verification.
Lordship.
They have come back verified.
Verified,
Now,
Lordship.
what is that reply showing the verification?
That part I will bring verification, but
Ah,
otherwise,
you have to
Lordship,
bring.
this admitted fact that he belongs to Newar, that person also belongs to Newar also. That certificate was answered by the positively and
He
his
also belongs
certificate
to
was
the same
negative.
district.
Same district, same authority,
Then,
same authority, Lordship.
where Mr. Dhar,
Same authority. Then Lordship, give some time, I will
you will probably, why you dislike the petitioner?
probably district administration and not given it. It was given by the Lordship. The authority Lordship.
It was recommended on the recommendation of OBC board, my that district administration is also given, my lord.
No, it is reply to have authority.
Page number,
District has given, my lord, subsequent to his
Yes,
recruitment, my lord.
Lordship.
Page
WPT and
69.
BC department has Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship,
Hmm.
R5. R5, that was by the WPT and BC department, Lordship.
So you find out who verified.
Lordship.
Maybe the state level scrutiny committee, maybe, my lord. When WPTBC comes in, then Madhuri Patil committee, my lord. I don't know, my lord. I'm just making an assumption. Because when they come in, that committee comes in.
Lordship, I will try to bring it, Lordship.
Heard
Verification report, Lordship.
learned counsels for the parties as per last order dated 21/08/23. The learned counsel, learned counsel for the CRPF, Mr. Gogoi, was directed to obtain instructions as to whether other persons belonging to the within bracket Newar, NEWAR, Newar community, were shown to be provisionally appointed with the petitioner are presently in service or not. Stop. Pursuant to the said directions, Mr. Gogoi has produced a communication received from the CRPF authorities to show that there are as many as
In CRPF, 4 persons, Lordship.
huh?
In CRPF, probably 4 persons. Lordship.
In CRPF, there are 4 persons.
In a petition, my lord,
And
8%.
in
Delegates, CRPF
other
entire-
armed police forces,
Right.
there are several other persons
Lordship.
belonging to the said community who are presently serving. According to the instructions received, at least insofar as the personnel serving under CRPF, it is shown that the certificates, the caste certificates produced by the concerned personnel have been duly verified and positive verification report was received in respect of the said personnel. Stop. Para. Under these circumstances, Mr. Gogoi is again permitted further time to obtain specific instructions with regard to the verification report
Lordship.
received from the concerned authority
Lordship.
in respect of the caste certificates which were forwarded by the CRPF in respect of the said personnel belonging to within quotes Newar community for due verification. Stop. Mr. Gogoi submits it require
Lordship, 10 days or 2 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime,
2 weeks further time.
Lordship.
Mr. R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, does not object to the prayer made.
I may be given a copy of that. There is copy there.
My lord, otherwise kept as a powder record because only 1 copy is there. That copy I.
He doesn't want to give you, he wants us to give it to you. So we'll keep it in the record, you're free
Part
to.
of the record, isn't it? Lordship may kept it as a part of the record. I have also no copy. Lordship.
Fixed after 2 weeks, my lord. Fixed
Yes,
after-
after 2 weeks, list after 2 weeks. Copy of the instructions received from the from Mr. Gogoi is kept in the case records.
Lordship. Oblige, Lordship.
Can it
Now
be-
you are free to
Can it be part of my lord?
part heard. You have not even heard. Here is
Your
the
lordship,
process of
only on that.
no part heard.
May it pleases your lordship. Your lordship, petitioner is a recruit plumber, your lordship. The advertisement has been issued, your lordship. That is annexure 3, your lordship. I have annexed it on page number 22 to 29. Relight page number 28, your lordship.
Page number 28.
28. He applied for the said post, your lordship, plumber for male.
Then what happened?
Then thereafter, your lordship, provisional appointment was issued upon petitioner. And that was issued on 19/11/2019. That has annexed on annexure 4, page 30. Thereafter, your lordship, he was there and he was doing his provisional training, your lordship. Then thereafter, one order has been passed against him, your lordship, that I annexed on annexure 7, page 33. 21 April 2021, your lordship, one impugn order has been passed showing that relevant paragraph 2, your lordship, second line. The undersigned hereby discharges so and so, your lordship, showing due to unsatisfactory
You are
progress.
reading from which part?
Your lordship, annexure 7, page 33.2. That is the impugn order, your lordship. I have challenged, your lordship,
Yes.
which was issued on 21 April 2021.
Unsatisfactory progress.
Progress in training, TRG, that is training, your lordship.
Hmm.
Then, your lordship, annexure 11, page 45. Extract, your lordship, extract paragraph, your lordship, from Assam Rifle Rules to 2010, your lordship, Rule 21/2.
Yes.
It was clearly mentioned that in all cases of recommendations for discharge of a person, the commandant of the training establishment shall establish clearly the fact that the person has been given suitable warning and suitable time to show progress. Documentary evidence to this effect shall accompany the recommendation, your lordship. It was clearly mentioned that he has given suitable warning and suitable charges, your lordship, to improve his training, your lordship. But here, your lordship, nothing has been mentioned, your lordship. They had filed their affidavit, your lordship. I would like to take their affidavit, your lordship. And my petitioner humble your prayer is that he does not get any maximum time, your lordship, to prove his training. Although he has deliberately passed BPET, your lordship. That is, BPET has been passed. Before clearance of BPET, your lordship, one cannot be post for third relegation, that is DIG check post, your lordship. Their affidavit, your lordship, page number 19, I would like to take, your lordship. They have filed their affidavit, your lordship. They had annexed their SOP, your lordship, basic training.
Then,
your lordship, that the petitioner had passed, your lordship, BPET.
you are referring to page number?
Page number 19, their affidavit.
Yes.
He has passed in BPET, your lordship. Then he has failed in PPT, that is physical proficiency test, your lordship, under which it comes with total chin up, then touch chin up, then 5 meters settle, 100 meters sprint. That comes under PPT section, your lordship, which they did not mention it in their affidavit, your lordship. So, your lordship, your lordship, petitioner failed, your lordship, in PPT. Thereafter, your lordship, after clearation of the first relegation, second relegation, he has sent to third relegation. That is the last check test, your lordship, third relegation. They had mentioned it in their affidavit, your lordship.
Yes.
relegation.
They have cautioned him, para 2.
Yes, your lordship, para 2. I would like to take the annexure, your lordship. That is page 27.
Hmm.
It was clearly mentioned that the third relegation, DIG checked is only PPT. Only PPT part, that is 10 March 2021, it was held, PPT part. He was not able to do properly. That is chin-up, 20 chin-up PPT. 20 chin-up, he did not able to do. Last 2 rounds, he did not able to do properly. But the rest, apart from that, your lordship, he cleared BPET, and then he was, lastly, he was not doing that PPT portion means properly, your lordship. That chin-up part, your lordship, 2 rounds, he did not do well, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, I would like to take back to that annexure where SOP, your lordship, page number 19 of their affidavit.
Yeah.
It was a note part, your lordship. Last paragraph,
Yes.
your lordship, last portion, your lordship. That, your lordship, it was clearly mentioned in the 4th line, your lordship. Second and third attempt will be conducted in 40 weeks. Where he was not given that 40-week time, your lordship. 40-week time he was not given.
When was the
It was
first?
happened in 21st week, your lordship. Then another one in
21?
21. And then another one in 23 weeks. So where he get 40 weeks? Then, your lordship, they had annexed one annexure, your lordship, showing the grounds were same, your lordship. I'm totally denying it, your lordship. Annexure, your lordship. That is annexure 1, your lordship. With petition showing that, with petition 5887 of their affidavit itself. Page
Annexure 1.
11, annexure 11, showing that it is similar ground.
No,
This is
you are
not-
referring to which page?
Page 11 of
Oh,
their affidavit.
Of their
Their
affidavit.
your
Okay.
lordship.
Page 11 of their affidavit.
Annexure 1, which has annexed, your lordship,
Okay.
with petition 5887 oblique 2011. Rahul
Yes.
Singh.
Yes.
Your lordship, here he is an enrolled rifleman and my petitioner is a tradesman and he comes under plumber, requisite plumber. So, your lordship, referring this is medically unfit. My petitioner is not medically unfit. He is unsatisfactory in training part, and that is to, your lordship, PPT part only. And here, your lordship, non-fitness has been shown, your lordship, but there also, your lordship, at page 14, last line, your lordship, paragraph 8 of their affidavit. Petitioner failed in BPT. He has not completed BPT also, your lordship, BPET test also. But thereafter also, he has given 4 times changes, whereas my petitioner has given 3 times changes. So, your lordship, for the end of justice, I'm praying before your lordship, just to allow one last chance to improve his PPT test, your lordship, because he has already
Yes.
cleared his BPET test.
What do you say?
In
They are
my,
asking for one last
One
opportunity.
last opportunity, your lordship, and here it is.
there is already three opportunities has been given. Thereafter, one more opportunities has been given, lordship.
No, your lordship.
4 opportunities has been given to him, lordship. But he failed, lordship.
Where have you
That
stated
is
that?
at lordship, page 50, lordship. Running page number 50, lordship. Para 2, 1.
Para 2.
My affidavit in opposition.
Failed, repeatedly failed
Repeatedly
thrice.
failed, lordship. First
Okay,
relegation,
your
lordship.
lordship.
Move forward here. First relegation, lordship, that is on 1620 and 4620.
Where, which page?
Page number 22 of my affidavit in opposition, lordship.
16-2020 and 46.
That is first relegation. Then second relegation is, lordship, 5-1-2021. He again failed, lordship. Thereafter third relegation, lordship, in page.
What is PPT?
That is
Physical proficiency.
Physical
test.
proficiency test, lordship. 2 opportunities given. Thereafter one more given, lordship. 10-3-2021.
3 chances has been given, Lordship. Thereafter, as per rule, Lordship, he should be warned, Lordship. There should be a so-called notice to improve his efficiency test, Lordship. So, Lordship, thereafter, one so-called notice has been given to him, Lordship. That is at Lordship page number.
He's joining as a what? Plumber.
Plumber.
So why are you
It's not
taking
right to
physical
do.
test?
That is the rule, Lordship. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, Annexure 4, Lordship. So-called notice has been given to him, Lordship, after failing 3 times, Lordship.
Page number?
Page number 27, affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
27.
Annexure 4.
Yes.
Wherein everything has been mentioned, Lordship, first relegation, second relegation, third relegation, you have to say failed, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, he was again asked to appear on 7th April 2021. Point number 3, Lordship, for the final test, Lordship. Thereafter, that I have mentioned in my page number 3, Lordship, that he again failed, Lordship, in that also.
Now, as per the,
SOP.
yes, what is that SOP? Page number 19.
Page number 19, your lordship.
This
Point
second and third is to be conducted in 40th week.
48 week.
Now, if we take your
Yes, your
dates, second is not within 40, it's earlier to 40 weeks.
Yes.
Page number 50. Second page of your affidavit.
Lordship. In 40
We'll
weeks,
come back-
Lordship,
we'll
not
come back at two.
within 40 weeks, Lordship, that not after 40 weeks, Lordship. And that is
will be
Lordship,
Second and third attempt to be
Lordship.
conducted in
Lordship,
40th week.
Not within.
in
40th
40
week.
Lordship. But in this, Lordship, in 16th, Lordship, page number, so Lordship, second and third is completed on within 40 weeks. In 40
Not
weeks,
completed,
Lordship.
conducted.
Conducted, Lordship.
So give him one attempt, he is a plumber.
Lordship, one more thing, Lordship, that Lordship, again, Lordship, he has to appear, Lordship. Then, Lordship, again, Lordship, the provisional appointment has to be given, Lordship. Thereafter, he will be appear, Lordship, because Lordship, entire process has to follow an entire test. He has to gone through, Lordship. He has to be gone through, Lordship. So, Lordship, as this is,
Which
Lordship,
entire process?
there is some other test also, Lordship. So, Lordship,
No, other test he is cleared, only PPT he has failed.
PPT, Lordship, after 2 years, Lordship, he will again appear, Lordship, after 2 years, more than 2 years, Lordship.
Because you did not give him the 40th, you did
No,
not
Lordship.
follow
No,
your
Lordship.
requirement.
Lordship,
Second and third attempt
Lordship,
in the 40th week.
no, Lordship, it is within 40, in 40
No,
weeks,
how?
Lordship. I have calculated,
First
Lordship.
is 6/1/6/2021.
Appendix. I have,
First is 1/6/2021. Second is 5/1/2021. It can't be 40 weeks.
that I have roughly calculated this, Lordship. From the first attempt, second attempt was, Lordship.
No, you are calculating from first to the third attempt, it is 40 weeks.
Lordship.
But apparently,
After-
the note, you come to page number 19 of your affidavit.
Lordship.
Page number 19, bottom, below the note, number 4, it says second and third attempt
Lordship.
will be conducted in the 40th week.
Lordship.
So it is not,
It's not-
it has to be conducted within 40th week. That is the interpretation I cannot read from this thing. So second and third attempt,
Then, Lordship, I will take proper instruction from them, Lordship.
take it. Give him one attempt, he is a plumber.
Number, your lordship, and your lordship,
I will
moreover,
take instruction, Lordship, if it is on any date, Lordship. I will take proper instruction. What does it specific, Lordship?
He wants to do one more set of chin-ups. If he succeeds, he succeeds. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Heard learned counsels for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner who has been, what do you say, discharged?
Yes, your lordship.
or terminated?
Terminated.
Where is that order of termination?
Termination order, your lordship, page 28.
Has been terminated. 28,
Page 28, 21 April 5, 2021.
page number
28, dated on 21/4/2021.
28.
Page 28 of
Twen-
their affidavit, your lordship. They had also annexed that impugn order,
See
your
that,
lordship.
see that.
And in my
Last page, lordship.
last
Was
page.
terminated on 21st of April, 2021.
Yes, your lordship.
Not terminated, discharged
Discharge. Yes.
from his services under the Assam Rifles due to, within bracket, unsatisfactory progress in training. Bracket closed. The petitioner is before this court assailing the said order. According to the petitioner, he had cleared all other trainings except for, what is that, physical
Proficiency test,
proficiency test within bracket PPT.
PPT.
This particular test he was unable to clear on his third attempt. And therefore, he was discharged. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he had cleared all the other tests, including
BPET,
battle,
efficiency.
battle physical efficiency test within bracket BPET.
Battle physical efficiency test.
But he failed to clear the PPT. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to the
The SOP,
SOP
point number 11. No, no, lordship. 8.
for training, relegation and discharge, which is issued by the competent authorities and relied upon by the Assam Rifles authorities. Stop. At internal page 5 of the said SOP, the recruit, any recruit who is required to, the various tests and trainings required to be undergone by a recruit are mentioned in a tabular form. Stop. Below the said tabular form, a note is provided where a note is provided to the following effect. Please extract note 1, 2, 3, 4 within page number 67. Continuous page number 67. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that note number within bracket Roman 4 says, provides that the PPET provides that the second and the third attempt for the PPET test will be conducted within 40th week, meaning thereby that the second and the third attempt for the PPET test is required to be conducted with in the 40th week to be counted from the date of the first attempt. Stop. In terms of the affidavit filed by the respondent authorities, it is mentioned at para 2 that the first attempt was, first test was held on 1/6/2020. The second was held on 5/1/2021 and the third on 10/3/2021. Stop. Bare perusal of the said dates, bare perusal of these dates will reveal that the prescription in terms of the SOP has not been followed. Stop. The second and the third attempt was not conducted in the 40th week. Stop. Para Mr.
Yes, no.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she has come before the court with a very limited prayer of seeking a direction from the court to permit the petitioner one last attempt to clear his PPT test, as he has cleared all other tests, and more particularly that his second and third attempt was conducted by the Assam Rifles authorities contrary to the prescription specified under the SOP. Para. Learned counsel appearing for the respondents submits that the interpretation of the note will have to be understood to mean that the second and the third attempt is required to be conducted by 40th week. And therefore, if calculated from the first attempt, which was held on 1/6/2020, the second and third attempts were conducted within the 40th week. Stop. Regarding the prayer of the petitioner that final attempt be permitted to the petitioner to clear his PPT test, learned counsel for the petitioner respondent submits that this is not permissible inasmuch as the petitioner has already been discharged. If such a direction is issued, then he will have to be reappointed, and thereafter the whole process will have to be started again. Stop. He, however, submits that he will obtain instructions with regard to this aspect from the authorities concerned. Having heard learned counsels for the parties in terms of the submissions made that Mr. Learned CGC will obtain instructions, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling him to obtain the required instructions in the matter.
Any date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
After 2 weeks, give a date.
Agot. Deeply obliged.
9 days for 9.
Lordship, can it be on 10th, Lordship? 10th, Lordship.
10th, no, not 10th, it will be 11th. 11th.
Yep.
11th. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner herein matter relates to pensionary family pension. And the petitioner herein is the 82-year-old lady who is seeking family pension and retirement benefit after the death of her son who used to work.
May I please, my lord? My lord, I need to obtain instruction in this regard, my lord. I'll file a affidavit, my lord. 2 weeks time, my lord.
Hey, you release provisional pension. What is this? 80-year-old woman running around for pension?
Yes, my lord. My
Not
lord, at
2
least 2
weeks.
weeks time, my lord. I'll obtain instruction and file it,
You obtain instructions by next week,
my lord.
and we'll direct you to pay, release at least provisional pension, family pension. What is this? Matter be listed on next Friday. Which is 22nd of September, enabling the learned counsel for the respondent, Mr.
Bidas, my lord.
So and so, to obtain instructions as to why the pensionary benefits to the petitioner has not been released. The petitioner claims to be an 80-year-old lady whose son was working. He was serving as what?
As a grade
Casual
4 and
worker, grade 4. Under
respondent number 3, divisional forest officer,
the divisional forest officer,
Sonitpur division,
Sonitpur
Tej-
West Division, Tejpur District, Sonitpur. Expired while on duty on 15/8/1996. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits. The son of the petitioner was engaged in a regular appointment, was regularly appointed in a substantive post at the time of his death. Stop. Learned counsel for the respondent will obtain specific instructions as to why the pensionary benefits claimed by the petitioner has not been released as on date. List again on 22nd.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Das.
May please the Lord. Lord, the petitioners were originally DRDA employees. They were lock, stock and barrel absorbed in the line department in the PNRD department. Now they are in absorbing them, their seniority was maintained. Now they are for the purpose
Their intra-seniority.
interested. Now for the purpose of further promotion, the department is seeking a separate gradation list, 2 gradation lists of one of the erstwhile DRDA employees and the second one is the regular PNRD employee. When the matter came up on the last occasion, they wanted to say, the government wanted to say that it is because of giving some sort of a protection to us that they are preparing a separate gradation. We want a joint gradation list. But if your lordship please to see the order dated 10/5/2023, that is clarified by as to what was the nature of the extension that they wanted to give to us has not been made clear.
Yes.
They wanted to bank upon paragraph 5 of their affidavit in opposition. If your lordship please to see at page 58. But it is not clear that clarity was sought for from them. Paragraph 5 of their affidavit in opposition at page 58, running page 58. I have not been able to fathom myself, my lord, the calculation that made by them.
Sorry, I am reading perhaps for the reply. No,
Paragraph 5 of the affidavit in opposition.
affidavit.
Page-
Affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit. Page 58, my lord, running page 58.
Yes. What is the interpretation of this?
That is what, my lord. I have not been able to fathom anything.
Yeah, let's say this is the proportionate opportunity is going to be.
Where is the cabinet decision? Is it available here? Order?
Order is available, sorry. Interim order. Page 39 first.
Thirty-nine.
Page 39.
12th
And-
September.
12th September 2016. That is the notification.
You are absorbed where? In Zilla Porikhod or in PNRD?
Peanut.
In the department itself? What is clause number 9?
Clause number 9 at page 40.
Yes.
After absorption, down below.
Hmm.
Avenue for DRD employees will be as per government existing rules and regulation, and separate career-wise graduation list for the intersectionality of the absorbed personnel shall be maintained in the concerned JP Autonomous Council, also in the PNRD part.
So what is the meaning of separate career-wise gradation list?
After absorption, but this has got no meaning at all. Absorption means lock, stock, and barrel. If your lordship please to see at page 54.
All right, then we'll hear this matter. Oh, no. Pleadings are complete.
Readings are complete, but the clarification was sought for from them about the paragraph 5 of the affidavit of opposition.
What clarification has come?
Your lordship,
That they want to protect us somewhere.
your lordship may kindly, the maths they have provided. For proportionate promotion, your lordship, because they are regular employees are there, regularly appointed employees and absorbed employees. Calculation is there. How it will be calculated. How would you estimate?
Is it on the basis of some guideline, office memorandum, rules?
Definitely, Your Lordship.
Is it there?
I'm not holding it right now, Your Lordship. There might, maybe there, Your Lordship. Otherwise, they cannot, because it is saying that there is a government instruction, Your Lordship.
No, therefore, so there could be something from personal department.
Yes, yes,
You find out and
yes,
get a clarification properly,
yes.
because unless you have a set of rules taken, or it may be in that proposal placed before the cabinet for absorption, it could be there,
Yes,
referred as to how the seniority will be reckoned.
yes.
You place it before the court
Yes.
as early as possible, because
Yes.
Page 52, your lordship, please to see one.
52.
52 of the writ petition. There is no gap between the date of discontinuation from DRDA and joining of the JP's AP's development block census.
No, that is all right. There is no dispute. They are not disputing that. They say there is some reference to some guideline or notification for creating this, arriving at this calculation.
Let them clarify it.
Yes.
More calculation, please. No?
I mean,
But if they want to follow this,
Then we have to see whether it is justified or not. Because if they want to follow it,
you were appointed while you were working in DRDA.
DRDA.
What was the source? How were you appointed? Do you have the copy of your original order, appointment order?
no, that is not annexed here.
What was your status as an employee under DRDA?
DRDA born employees were appointed under a scheme, Your Lordship. The Port
So you are not a government employee.
Yes, Your
No,
Lordship.
we are not.
You're not a government employee.
No. It was a society.
It was a society. So you were pursuant to the cabinet decision, you were taken to
Absorbed.
absorb. So therefore, on a date you were absorbed, you will rank below the existing
yes.
employees.
Yes,
No,
that is the standard. of government.
if our past service is taken into consideration.
Is it taken into consideration
Yes,
by
page
the
52.
cabinet decision? Is it taken into consideration?
Yes,
Your
Page-
past
but-
services were rendered in a post which is not born out of the government department.
Yes, that is correct.
Then how
But-
can it be reckoned?
But page 54 also, your lordship, please to see.
Hmm.
52 and 54 also. For preparation of separate gradation list.
That is the reason why they want it, because your past services will not be counted unless the cabinet has taken a decision, which perhaps is again yours the rules. Your past services can't be taken into account.
But my lord, page 39, the impugned order,
Hmm.
it does not say anything in that regard. That is in pursuance to a cabinet decision that we had been absorbed to dissolve the DRDS and to absorb the DRD and board employees.
So therefore, the cabinet memorandum will be necessary to see, but prima facie, your appointments were in the DRDA.
Yes,
You were not deputed employees. You are not employees on deputation.
no,
Where is that cabinet decision, cabinet?
that possibly, my lord, the government advocate will be able to.
No, I think I had seen it somewhere here. Yeah, the page number 42.
yes.
Page 42, Annexure 6.
No, this is the original copy of the.
This is pursuant to the cabinet order.
That is what I placed before lordship at page 39. Same.
Okay. Then kindly come to serial number 6, Roman 6. Is it there the deputed staffs will be reverted back?
Yes.
So these are the government servants who were deputed to DRDA, and upon absorption, they will go back. They will repatriate.
Your lordship, in the DRDA, there are two categories of employees.
One is deputed,
Deputed and a DRDA born.
DRDA board.
They are DRDA born, lordship. They were
So
appointed by the
you
DRDA.
fall under clause 7.
Huh.
You will be absorbed. You were absorbed in the department or under Zilla Parishad?
It was in the Jila Parishad, absorbed Anchalik Panchayat and government.
But not under the department.
They were absorbed in TRIs.
As per 7, you'll be absorbed in existing vacant posts.
In the Jila Parishad, development blocks, Anchalik Panchayat and government.
Gram Panchayat, but not in the department.
Not in the department, but they are under the department. PNRD department.
Hmm. No, definitely they are under the PRDA department, PNRD. Very well, I think if they pursue this, it could be in your favor.
Yes.
Because the
Let me
fixed number of posts are reserved for your promotion level.
Yes.
That is what number of posts are fixed there. That they have not clarified it.
So they have clarified here. You can,
Let me give a copy.
but this is unsigned.
They have provided the calculation.
Well, let them file every.
Bring it on record.
Bring it on record so that I can show it to my client.
In terms of the earlier learned councils for the parties, in terms of the earlier order dated 10/5/2023, the councils appearing for the PNRD department
It's more like who?
were directed to furnish before the court the instructions relating to any such protection which is sought to be extended by providing promotional avenues to the writ petitioners and other similarly situated candidates absorbed. It should be under PNRD department.
Under the pillar.
Under the PNRD department by maintaining separate gradation list. Stop. This order was passed upon perusal of paragraph 5
Of the
of
affidavit.
the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent PNRD department. Stop. Para today when the matter is called up, Mr. K. Kumar, learned additional AG, has submitted a calculation furnished to him by the department showing that out of 272 numbers of posts, vacant posts for accountant available for promotion, 51 numbers of posts will be reserved for the DRDA born employees like the petitioners. Stop. Accordingly, the PNRD department is directed to file, is directed to place this instruction on record by way of filing a proper affidavit. Stop. The learned counsels for the DRDA is permitted 2 weeks' time.
Yes, sir.
To file the said affidavit. Mr. A copy of such affidavit file be served upon the counsel for the petition. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. You can take it back.
Yes. Obliged. May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
There are three petitioners, my lord. They are contractual employee and they have completed 10 years of service. my lord. Accordingly, they are entitled for the benefit of Upendra's case, my lord. For a moment, my lord, kindly turn to page 28, my lord. As per the direction of the finance department. Now, my lord, kindly turn to page 34, my lord. This is
Yes,
the list wherein our name is appearing, my lord.
yes.
Serial number 1, my lord, page 34. I have completed 16 years service. Then, my lord, next page 35, serial number 3, 14 years, my lord. Then serial number 9,
You are still working.
yes, my lord,
Where are you working?
in the civil hospital, my lord. Dhubri civil hospital,
Civil hospital.
yes,
You are engaged in service by whom? By which
By-
authority?
by the Hospital Management Society.
What is that society?
The society is the government society, my lord.
No.
Because all
No,
the,
Lordship. It's not government society, Lordship. It is under the society they constituted. And when necessary, they appointed some persons and similarly situated matter has been disposed of, Lordship.
Hmm. Where is that order?
So I'm very sorry, I'm not aware of this case. The order, I am not, but the order date is WPC number 7711 of 2016. Date of judgment was 10/11/2022.
7711
11 2016.
2016.
16 matter, it was before the division bench. Issue was whether the hospital management society's appointed persons are government employees or not. That was the issue. Then it was remanded to single bench and single bench has decided and accordingly given direction. And hospital management society, Lordship, represented
Oh,
by
where-
chairman, deputy commissioner.
Where is that single bench order, second order?
A second order, Lordship, WPC number 7711 of 2016.
Hmm.
Date of judgment, Lordship, 10/11/2022. They were not government employee, Lordship. They were.
All right. You have a copy of that order?
no, my lord.
No. All right. It is submitted by Learned Standing Council for the Health Department. This is issue stands similarly covered by an order passed by
Namely,
coordinate bench of
Jodhumani
this
Nath.
court
Yes, Lord.
in WPC 7711 of 2016,
Jodhumani Nath.
and the date of the order is 10/11/2022.
Yes.
Within
Lord.
bracket Jodhumani Nath and
Jodhumani Nath and others versus state
28
of Assam.
others. Stop. The said order was passed pursuant to the directions of a division bench of this court, rendered in by order dated 25/08/2022, passed in writ appeal number 206 of 2018.
Yes.
However, the learned counsel at the bar does not have the order of the coordinate bench. You have that order?
Really?
Last line to nalagi likhib. Yes, this order is available.
May I have a glance, my lord?
Yes, of course you can have a glance. और एक कॉपी निकाल दो। While you have a glance, we proceed with other matters.
My lord,
Take it up.
my lord.
We'll take it up.
Yes.
afterwards. Yes.
May it please your lordship, R. Muzumdar is out of station, lordship.
Who's out of station?
R. Muzumdar, sir.
It is submitted that the Irving Council is out of station, therefore 6 adjournment. Matter stands adjourned
Like-
for 1 week.
Obliged.
Same order.
In this matter, lordship, on the last occasion, government council was directed to obtain the instruction, lordship. And this matter pertains to extend the benefit of minimum pay scale, lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look at order that 14/8/2023.
Yes, any instruction?
So as per my instruction, the matter is pending in the government level, that is deputy secretary level.
What is pending?
Lordship, some names were withheld. And they were. and they-
You produce, you furnish your instructions within 2 weeks from today. What
Lordship,
is,
3
what,
weeks.
what is the point in keeping it pending?
So-
Yeah, what do you suggest?
Lordship, that it is an lordship that order that 14/8/2023.
Hmm?
It is 14/8/2023, lordship.
Yes.
It is clearly reflected that I have completed more than 10 years of the service.
Hmm.
And the petitioners were appointed in the 1993 and the 1994. And as per the judgment of this court, lordship, in the state of Assam versus Upendra's lordship,
Hmm.
I am entitled for the minimum pay scale. Paragraph 22 of the judgment is fully covered in my case.
Any affidavit file?
Yes,
Yes.
lordship, they have filed their affidavit. Even their affidavit also, they have admitted that we are appointed in the 1993, 1994, and 1995. There are the 3 petitioners. Page 35 of their affidavit, lordship. Paragraph 6. Even that the finance department has also approved it, but it was pending before my parent department.
Heard learned counsels for the party. This writ petition is, we are posting it after 3 weeks. You furnished that inquiry report. Some inquiry was conducted.
Yes, lordship. That is pending, lordship.
No, what is that? Page 38?
Lordship, this notification, by this notification, the 9 numbers of employees were their
regularization was hold. Because they were appointed after 1493 election. Kept on hold because they were appointed after 1493. That inquiry is going on. Why their names came, how their names came in the list.
I heard learned counsels for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioners claiming the benefits that according to them accrue in terms of the directions of this court rendered in Upen Das and others reported in writ appeal number so and so. Mr. Sorma.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel appearing for the Water Resources Department submits that an affidavit has been filed, and in terms of the affidavit, a copy of the notification dated 11 July 2022 is enclosed. In terms of the said notification, 9 numbers of master roll workers were found to have been engaged after 1/4/1993, and therefore a detailed inquiry was initiated regarding the manner of engagement of these 9 master roll workers who were stated to have been engaged after 1/4/1993. Stop. And until the completion of the inquiry, the benefits payable to such workers in terms of the order dated so and so passed in writ appeal number 45 of 2014 within bracket Upenda Supra had been kept on hold. Stop. Mr. Sorma submits that the said in complete instructions in respect of the said status of the said inquiry is not available. Prays for 2 weeks further time. 2 weeks?
3 weeks, Doctor.
3 weeks further time. This prayer is not objected to by Mr. Bezborwa. Accordingly, the matter will be listed after 4 weeks, by which date the status of the inquiry conducted against those 9 master roll workers. They're all the petitioners.
Only 3 petitions.
Out of whom 3 are the petitioners before this court. We placed before this court on the next date. List accordingly after 4 weeks.